Hello, 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 hello. Hello, how's it going? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I guess I'll go full cam for this because we're not diving straight into a game today, because today we are celebrating my 7th year on twitch.tv and 5 years affiliate. Wow, yay. I don't have a little noisemaker, but I would do that if I did. I don't know how loud that is going to be, but... Yay. There you go. Noisemakers. We've made noise. We've made noise to celebrate. Yeah, 7 years on this site. It was technically closer to 7 years on this site from like April, rather than May. But May 2017 was when I became an affiliate, so I thought I'd, you know, mash those two celebrations together. And here we are with 7 years on this hell site, and 5 years getting paid for it. Hell yeah. Hey Harry, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. The 17 months up, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? But yeah, I've got a lot planned for today. I'm starting early because we've got a lot to do. We're gonna do some. We've got a whole lot of bucket of variety tonight. My hair's a mess today. Wonderful. I didn't do it specially, in case you can't tell. But yeah, we've got a lot of good stuff that we're gonna try and do today. That's gonna be fun. You saw the Killers yesterday. Nice. Did they play that song? You know the song. Did they play the song they have? Don't Shoot Me, Santa. That's actually a Killers song. Yes. You'd hope they played Mr. Brightside. That's their biggin. They played songs indeed. That is pretty pog for a band. It's always very exciting when you go see a band and they play songs. You know. I put a cursed video of Brightside in the Discord. I'll have to check that later. I did see you put something, but I haven't watched it yet. Oh yes. Oh, someone's texted me. It's like, oh, it's Uber Eats. Like, no, now's not the time, Uber Eats. I'm celebrating. So they might want to send me a cake. I say send me a cake. They might want me to buy a cake. I talked about this with my friends a while ago. But like, you know, like on your phone, sometimes you'll get like notifications from like various apps. So like I just got one from Uber Eats saying like, hey, do you want to like order some food and spend money? I was like, okay, I get why they do that. But occasionally, I'll get one from literally just Uber. Like they'll just go, hey, do you need driving anywhere? And it's like, nah, man, that's not like I can get going like, oh, maybe if we tell you you're hungry, maybe if we like offer you food, you'll like buy some food and be hungry and you'll order a meal through us. But I don't know if that's gonna work. Just going like, hey man, do you fancy just getting driven somewhere for nothing? Well, not for nothing, for money, obviously. It's like, nah, I don't think that's like, I mean, it's a marketing strategy. I don't think it's a good one. Like, I'd love to meet the person who like has that pop up and they go, actually, I wasn't thinking about it, but yeah, I think I do fancy being driven somewhere. But yeah, so a couple of things we got on the table tonight. We've got some randomizers. I say some. We've got a randomizer, but it's an interesting randomizer. So you know, that's gonna be good. We got some crowd control. So if you don't know what that is, that's you're gonna be able to use your channel points and bits if you're willing to spend the money, but you don't have to fuck with me playing a game. I'm going to be playing Pokemon Red later, and you can use channel points and bits to either hinder or help me and affect the game. That's going to be good. I tried that like last year, and it didn't work very well because they didn't have the channel point system implemented well. And now they have it implemented, but I had to pay $5. No. We got some other things later on. I'm gonna watch like, it's not technically my first speed run, but it's as early back as I can find. So, you know, you'll have to live with that being good enough. And yeah, and you know, I've got some other tricks up my sleeve, my very short sleeves, that you know, we'll have when as the night goes on. So why don't we, after minutes of rambling and minutes of nothing, why don't we get into the first bit, the first scheduled bit of the evening, which is, you may have noticed on the announcement, image that I did, we said there's gonna be randomizers, there's gonna be crowd control, there's gonna be cake. What do you mean cake? Well, how are you gonna have a big old cake? Like I don't see any cake here. Well, I've got a Lego cake, and it's very good because it says, I've been saving it because it says 7+, and this is my 7th. My Twitch is now 7 years old. It can drive in Germany, I think. That's drink would have been better, but I fumbled the joke. The cake was made for this exactly. Yeah. I didn't actually notice as well on the thing. Like I only noticed this earlier. It does that, like the letter on it is 7 as well. Like I didn't actually notice that, and I've had this for like 4 years now. I've actually had this before I got it on my 20th birthday, and I just haven't built it. And I was like, oh, fuck it, yeah, this will be a good idea. So yeah, 120 pieces, 120 pieces, or sticks, or pieces, or decibels, dB. Yeah, 120 decibels. It's a very loud cake. This cake is very loud. Components made in Denmark, Hungary, Czech Republic, Mexico, and China. Wow. A collaborative effort was put into this cake. For table decoration only. Okay. Well, it's gonna go on my, we're gonna put it, there. So I'm gonna move a couple of my percussion instruments. But, yeah. So let us move with the desk cam. Whoa! The budget has increased. I have DOS cameras. I have 2 cameras now. Wonderful. So, yeah. Hopefully, this goes all right. Because I haven't, tested building anything down here. I just, mostly am winging it. So, hang on. If I... No, nothing should change for you, but I'm gonna put a thing up here so I can look at myself, unbox it, but without having to, constantly, peek over my microphone. So, it's gonna be very exciting. Some of that Lego ASMR. Little hat, I believe. In case it's your bar mitzvah. In case it's a bar mitzvah cake. You can a little yarmulke for that. Also, yes, Mario is present. I have a very cool, very stylish Mario mouse mat that I've had for many a year now. So this is our instruction booklet. This is our enclosed instruction booklet. Oh, like, yeah, okay. So, oh, Seatofu, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. I really do. How are you doing? So, I think if we like fold it in half, I can like, if I lay this here, we can all read along. We can all read our Lego instructions. So if you, so if you've got a cake at home that you want to build, just follow these instructions on screen. In like this corner down here. You doing all right? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. I'm very excited, you know, to do a lot of the stuff that I've got planned tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. Right, so that's just general like how do. Let's flip that over. So we're making the cake. Whoa, we're making the cake part of the cake first. That's big if true. How visible is that for you guys? You guys, is that good? Is good? You can see that fine? You doing good? I'd hate for this to all be for nothing. Like I've gone through the effort of getting a second webcam for you guys. So I guess we'll do what they advise and just dump it out, dump it out on the table, on my desk. There you go. Right, so we're gonna get a couple of these pieces, and then another piece. There's that little ramp one. Aha, it's in here. They put like your starting pieces in like one bag. And then 2 pieces are in, and they're already like, no, open another bag now. It's like, oh my god, okay. Okay, I will. They're really gonna have me like... Now, these are very small parts. These are very small parts, so... I think these are like, if you get hungry, they're like... They're, you know... Did I actually put on like Phantom of the Opera? What song is this? Solid Grace from Kirby Triple Deluxe. I mean, okay, I guess this playlist is like 1 hour of upbeat and epic Nintendo music. I guess this is like the epic part. Okay. So, we've done that. Now let's just move on to the next instruction, which is get that brick, and then get the other brick. So I found this one. Is that blue? I'm gonna have to take the instructions away from you guys for a minute. Yeah, it is. It's the blue one. Okie dokie. I'm still like, even though I've like put a thing on the screen so I don't have to like peek around my microphone, I'm still doing that anyway. A fat lot of good it did me. There we go. The graph for the cake has been complete. And now we must get these little curvy boys. That's their official name. If you need replacement parts, you got to make sure to ask for the little curvy boys. Otherwise, you know, the people at the Lego shop they'll just laugh at you, and you will be embarrassed. Like, it will be embarrassing. Okay, we need to open the small bag. I'm not gonna dip this out on the table because I feel like that could go very badly. So instead, I'll just pick these out nicely. Put those there. And then there we go. And then do it again. Okie dokie. Oh, and there's another piece actually. Is there? Yes, there is. We need another one of these small ones. Okay. Let me just click, please. Thank you. I don't actually remember the last time I built Lego. It's been a while. I do like Lego. I just never, you know, rarely buy it now. It's very much like I don't know. It's a rarity for me. Anything else? No, that's that page. I think maybe the last thing I put together, God, it would have been years ago now, but I think it might have been like a Lego Ghostbusters car. It was either a Lego Ghostbusters car or it was like it was the Seattle Space Needle. It's one of those two. It's there. And then, of course, the cake nipples. Can't forget the cake nipples. Can't forget them. To take it out. You can see me take out the very tiny pieces on camera. While probably just absolutely wrecking the bag. There we go. Okay. Tiny pieces out. Let's place them. Where do they go? Oh, fuck. Okay. You're gonna see me go under my desk. Crisis averted. Okay, crisis averted. We got it. We got it back. Good. That's what you don't want to happen. But we got it back, so it's fine. Right. There's a little bench piece. And... whatever, like, this thing is. This thing. Where's it going? That's going on there. And then... the bench. It is certainly making... oh wait, no, that's not there. Certainly making Lego building feel that extra bit, like, exciting. Like, yeah, I'm getting pumped up to, you know, build some Lego. It feels like it feels like Lego building should be a very calming, relaxing thing, but I'm like, fucking yeah, let's go! Oh shit, we're getting complicated now. We're getting into the land of doing things before you put them on. So here we get these little fellas. It's hype music, yeah. It's working, it's getting me hype. So I possibly wonder what you could be doing with these. Where's this going? In here. It's a little seesaw thing. More of these. Only counting 3 for a second. I was like, oh fuck, I've lost pieces already. And then 3 of just your kind of classic brick. You classic brick. It's a classic brick. You know, when Lego builders, when the pros see those bricks, they go, "Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic brick. That is." And then next layer, we're on the chocolate layer. I think. I'm assuming. What sort of? I guess this is, well, I don't know what type of cake it is. It could be whatever cake you like. I feel like I'm sort of going into Bob Ross territory of commentary. It's like, let me just make a cake, whatever kind of cake you want. That's my Bob Ross impression. It's very good. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Gonna put a A little candle here. That was, I don't know. It sounded too sensual that time. And then, yes, do the same. Stay still, instruction booklet. Okay. There, and there we go. A whole bunch of the stuff that has been done, like at the beginning, you're now no longer getting to see. Oh, we're making a separate thing. Okay, that's that bit done. That's the well, not the cake, but that's the cake part 1 done. We're now moving on to the jester. The jester. So we're going to we've got our this part. We got that, laid that out wonderfully. We've got just the body. The Jester actually, he doesn't come with legs. Like, I was surprised. I looked at this the other day, and on the box, it's like, 1-to-1 actual size, which it's not lying. It is in fact actual size, but no legs, legless Jester. I guess they, you know, maybe that's just how he gets around. He gets around via cake, which fair enough, you know. Oh, why is he sad? Oh, there we go. He's happy. It's like he's got like yeah, he's got a little sad face, a little happy face. Why has he got a sad face? Why have they included that? In case I wanted to be really sad about however old I was turning. Well, you know what? 7 years on this site is a testament to perseverance, so I'll remain chipper at the moment. If the mood ever sours, I'll turn to the cake and I'll make the Jester sad. And that's how you know, that's like when you're in school. Did you ever have those things where you had like a red page, an orange page, and a green page, and it was like how well you were coping with whatever you were learning? And it's supposed to be. We had them. It's supposed to be useful, but I think everybody, like, regardless of how well you were coping with the material, everyone just kept on green. Maybe that's I feel like that's a very British thing, because it's just like, I don't want to be like a nuisance. I don't, you know, like, I think it's part like, you know, oh, I don't want to appear dumb, but it's also I don't want to trouble the teacher. I don't want to be a bother. I'll just pretend I get it. Alright, so what we got next? We got a little... Oh, we're going in here. One of these. I searched Nintendo Party Music to get this playlist, and it certainly started out that way. It definitely started out with... I like... They did that to like, yeah, double click. There you go. This incoming from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah, it's certainly got a little bit more epic rather than. Well, I guess it's still upbeat in a way. Yeah, we're still sort of keeping that hype music. Epic cake building, yeah. And then okay. Off that one, and then there's, I don't even know what this piece is. This is some fancy new wave piece. Didn't have these when I was growing up. I think it's supposed to be this. It's like this, like a star. Yeah. Like a little star. I like this awkward. No? Because this seems like way longer than what it's suggesting on the a thing. Oh well. Oh. Alright, and then he goes here. I think. There you go. Oh, you can like teeter him. That's cool. Still can't tell how like far down this like thing is supposed to go. It doesn't look like it goes any further. No. The person who made this playlist forget what kind of vibes this playlist was. Maybe. You're like, oh, I'll go for upbeat, and then like, and then they just kind of forgot. I was like, oh, I'll call it upbeat and epic as well. Yeah. Cross all the bases. Right. Okay. Okay. Not that one yet. Oh, things are going well so far. I'm glad it's going well because I mean I had no reason to not believe it would go well, but you know, I didn't. It's one of the things I think if it somehow went poorly, god damn, I'd never let it down. Hey Hydraulics, how are you doing today? Why are we building a hamburger? It's not far off from being a hamburger, is it? It's like currently, yeah, it's sort of, yeah, bun, more bun, meat, mayo layer, I guess, a layer of mayo. How are you doing? No, we're building a cake because it's my 7th year on Twitch. Woo! The pie poppers. And also 5 years affiliate. So yeah. So we're building. I'm building a Lego cake. Celebrate. Thank you, Jester. Oh. Oh, we're starting to get to the part where we hide the Jester. He can be hidden in the cake. What is this? Oh, I think they're like balloons. I was like, broccoli? I was like, am I putting broccoli on the cake? Ugh. No, I think they're balloons. I guess in the Lego world, this would be like a very big cake. Like this is a very small cake for us. But for, you know, the Lego people, this is like, well, you know, it's like one of those. It's one of those novelty cakes that people come out of. You can click on my account to know when I made it. I remember I made this account just typing Fire Dragon's chat. January 20th, 2013. Oh no, there are like tiny things I gotta put on. I'll tell you what doesn't help with the like this one. It's having these like numbers on it. Because I'm like looking for these pieces and like these giant fucking numbers are in the way. I don't actually know how old my Twitch account is. I think it's probably like, I mean, it's kind of, it's safe to say it's older than 7 years. But I assume maybe like, probably only like maybe 8 years actually, because yeah, I think if I started streaming in 2015, I think I probably made it in like 2014. Just trying to get out. You know, just kind of, you know, a year of just, you know, just not doing anything with it, just watching people. That sounds creepy. Just a year of watching people. I'm not sure this guy's gonna actually be able to come out of this cave. He's gonna be like, he's gonna be like stuck. He's gonna be stuck in this cake. We've had it since 2016. And even that's getting to be a while ago now. 6 years. 2016. My gosh. Time really do be going. Absolutely mental. Oh, okay. These are like... Really weird to think that I used to watch it since Justin TV, goddamn. And you made an account in 2013. Yeah, a bit of... Is that what your StarCraft 2 stream saved in? It was saved in a Word document, goddamn. Take it easy, see it was on there. Okay, so you can't quite tell, but these are supposed to be candles. Although I've done this wrong. I was supposed to build something first. I have to like this sort of further. They think they remembered the vibe, yeah. Oh yeah, we're going for upbeat. The white ones. If only like, you know, half of this is visible sometimes, I do apologise. I try my best to sort of, you know, keep everything on camera. Oh, I already got one now. Oh, I was looking for the plane. I was like going in there originally for the plane, but I got distracted and thought I was looking for something else. So I keep like doing it very close to me. That makes it unviewable. It's very unprofessional. I should have hired like a filming team for this. Okay. And now the top of the cake. Okay, right. Oh, yeah, no. Nah, remember how earlier I was saying, man, I hope this doesn't go wrong. Whoops, lol, it went wrong. Okay, if I could just get this piece out. Okay, or we can attempt to do it like this, kind of finagle this little piece out. So, in case you can't see, there's two of these sorts of like rod things. I used the wrong one. Almost. Nope, don't let the greens go. And there's a beanie store. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay. It's okay. We can salvage this. We can save this. It's not ruined yet. Okay. Like there. Remove it just a little bit closer. This is a can. Just the arms up. Can't get you closer. There we go. Okay, right. I think that's all the damage undone. Now I gotta just get it. Okay. Okay, good. Right. We're back on track. We're back on track. Don't fucking drop that, please. Okay. Oh, I think I know how this is going. Okay. Those are the red bits. Making 4 of these, okay. Okay. We've sort of gone back to like the epic music again. Very epic cake Lego building. Yep. We're approaching the end of the instructions. Step 22. Pop this on in somehow. There we go. And then, way. Then, way. Lottery, I'd be able to finish Pioneers of Volatan 100%. I guess you'd have the time, yeah. But of course, we can't just do that. We've got to make a we've got to make a 7, okay? Because that's how old the channel is. So we've got to make a 7 because it's 7 years. 7 years I've been doing this. Gosh darn. So I guess if you want a bit of that age context, I'm 24 currently, so I started this when I was 17. You know what? I'd say I've been doing it mostly consistently. I'm definitely doing it more consistent than back when I was speedrunning. I was, semi-consistent as a speedrunner streamer, but yeah, but I'm definitely more consistent now. Keep starting my fire after a year and a half because it's down to the time and then I forget what I was grinding for. Yeah, I find that a lot with like Harvest Moon games and stuff like that. It's like, going back to it after ages, it's just like, man, I do not remember what I was doing. So I think these are all other ways to make a cake, to make the numbers and spare parts. So we'll just pop them back in the box. Oops. Take some sound. And then and there's the cake. Here is there's our little Lego cake. Whoa! Little jester coming out of it. Little silly man. Whoa! Hey! Woo! Wonderful. Okay. There you go. That's the Lego cake done. Nice speedrun. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I was thinking. I reckon I'll maybe take 40 minutes. Not quite an hour. Not an hour. Hey, you do. How you doing? Terrifying. Right. So let's just. My musical paraphernalia. Yeah. Not quite as visible, but you can't quite tell what number it is, but no, block it. Go to the side, just go to the side. There we go. Cake. Cake. Ah, that was fun. Good. Right. Finally made that Lego cake after 4 years. I've had that for 4 years. I had that since I was 20. So I specifically got it like on my 20th birthday. Because I was at the Lego shop in London. I thought, you know what? It's my birthday. I'll get a cake. I'll get a nice Lego cake. It only took me 4.5 years to build it. Wonderful. Alright. I can now unplug the second webcam. You will never see my desk again. Maybe, I don't know. You will probably not see my desk for the remainder of the evening. Right, so. Thank you all for coming. No, just kidding. Of course that's not it. What's that not it? Of course we've got more stuff to do. Of course we have. Of course we have. So let me set up for that stuff. So what are we gonna do next? What are we doing next? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad I asked. We're gonna be doing a randomizer. A randomizer that I haven't done on the stream before. Because I actually haven't done that many randomizers, so it's very easy to hit one that we haven't done before. But it's going to be fun, because what we have got is we have got a Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer. That's right, we're doing that classic combination pack of Super Metroid and Link to the Past, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. So let me get this set up. Where's some stuff? Okay. Capturing? It is, but why are you small? No sound either. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got sound. Good, right. Oh, hang on. I mean, I'm at the beginning of the thing anyway, so you don't have to worry about that. But also, I do have a tracker for this, so let me get the tracker up. There we go. Hopefully you can see that all right. Oh, I imagine might be a little cut off. Just a little. Why you like this? It's slightly aggressive. Like, why you like this? There you go. You do all this setup and then whoops lol. At some point something wanted to go wrong and just not actually be done correctly. Oh well. Actually. What's the name? No. Okay, there we go. Right, that'll have to be good enough. I don't know why it all of a sudden decided to not be anything that I set it to, but yeah. I guess that also means I can make the tracker bigger. Moving these. Say no. So, okay. Oh, it means I can make me bigger. Yes. The thing that everybody is here to see. Me. The birthday boy. So what is this? What is this, you may ask? Well, it's part Super Metroid randomizer. It's part Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's both. It is both Super Metroid and Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. I think I said Ocarina of Time, but I meant Link to the Past. So yeah, so basically the items that you need to progress are scattered around the two games. There's like specific points where you switch between them. So there's always like a specific point, like if you go there, you'll switch from one game to the other. And admittedly, I'm not really expecting to finish this, I'll be honest. So we're just gonna go for a time, you know, we're just gonna go for maybe a couple hours of this, and, you know, we'll have a grand old time in the meantime. But, you know, in case we feel like doing well, essentially the win conditions are, I think, beat both Ganon and Mother Brain, I think, is the final boss of Super Metroid. I should know that, because I've played Super Metroid and beaten it. I haven't played Link to the Past, which is why I think this is going to be very fun, because I played Super Metroid, don't know it all that well. I have never played Link to the Past. I've played Link Between Worlds, which is not far off from being Link to the Past. It's not quite Link to the Past. But yeah, but then, okay, so I got defeat Ganon, defeat Mother Brain. The amount of like things I need to get into those areas to fight Mother Brain and or Ganon are randomized. I don't know how many you need. And the only other thing that I've done, I think, is I've made it so that I selected the option for early morph ball and early shield, early sword, so I can get them very quickly. And the green pendant in the skull wood. Okay. Okay, if I had bombs, I could blow up that wall. That would be good. Oh, you know what I should do? I should tweet. I should, you know, I say like, hey, we're moving on to like the next part of the stream. I think, maybe. I don't know. We'll go for still live at twitch.tv over here. Still celebrating with Super Metroid. Link to the Past randomizer. Okay, that'll do. Okay, right, back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the action. So, okay. I gotta find a way to get some items. I gotta, like that's the whole point of this. I gotta get some items. I gotta get some items. I gotta find some stuff. Okay, come on. I don't know what that is, like... Maybe that's like a rock I could pick up at some point. But I don't know. As I said, I'm not familiar with Link to the Past that much, / at all. Yeah, this is too old for me. Play the old ones? No, thank you. No, I've just never gotten to it, you know. Okay, fairy fountain. That's useful. Ow. Very rude. Right, so I think going back here would be useful, but I think I gotta get some rupees and buy some bombs first. I think that would be... I think that's kind of my course of action. Alternatively, I could go back to Super Metroid. Is it weird that, like, despite the fact I've played Super Metroid, I'm more hesitant to be in there? I'm like, I don't know, man. They get like I feel like the game's gonna expect me to be good at Super Metroid. Whereas, like, I can wing being good at Link to the Past, you know? I'm not sure I can get away with that in Super Metroid. Oh, come on, give me some rupees. Ocean's Wish Waterfall. Oh, shit. No attempt to take that guy out. No, he's out. There's like an arrow there as well. That's gotta mean something. No, unsurprisingly though, grass is not that effective as a weapon. First time learning this, you know. Oh, you seriously fucking? I think he like died. The fucking jabroni like fucking ran into water and killed himself or something. Good. Good. Dead. Wonderful. I guess we'll go from Link's house. Okay, heart piece there, that's not bad. Probably not great. But we'll say it's not bad as well. Right, I believe this is... I think it's down here where you usually get the sword, maybe? No? Okay, that's a Super Metroid thing. Oh, hang on. I gotta keep track of these. That's the point of the trackers. I gotta keep track of these, right. That was Super Missile, okay. And we got a heart piece. A piece of heart. There you go. Then look, it's been updated on the thing. Very cool. Oh, there you go. Here's Uncle. I don't know what that is. I think that's a medallion, maybe. Bomb Boss. I think that was. I don't know what the fuck Bomb Boss is. And there's a Link to the Past thing. Magic, maybe? Not enough magic, though. Okay, still no sword, though. Still no sword. But we got missiles in Super Metroid. We got super missiles. That's not bad, actually. To get super missiles. Just gonna... Oh, seriously? No rupees? No rupees for all that effort? Absolutely shocking. I don't know if I can get anything in here. Look, part of doing these sort of randomizers is knowing enough about the game to be like, oh yes, I know that this chest is here, and I can get this thing from here. Obviously, having never played Link to the Past, I don't have that information in my brain at all. I probably wouldn't even have that information about Zelda games I have played. Okay, let's mark whatever that is off. What's that? Spring Ball. Like, I've played Super Metroid and I'm like, oh yeah, I totally know what the Spring Ball is and Spring Ball does. I guess that's the thing. I'm potentially I'm opening up places for Super Metroid, which is good. Yeah, that's not bad. let's climb back up. Very sure. I can't tell if that's because that was what was in the pot, or if that's because like that's just killing the enemy gave me that. I don't know. Ow. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to see like how many I need. I guess not. Yes, more than I've currently got. Because that was an option as well, is to have it as just a 0. To have it as just like, you don't need any of the crystals or the boss tokens or whatever it is. Have I been in here? I think I have. I guess I'll go this way this time then. Oh, you know what? I should change. You can tell I'm not used to doing all these things because I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I should change like the what's it called? I'm like, oh, I should change the tracker as well. So like I don't know if there's one that's like on the randomizer, but fuck it. Okay, I always do that as a tag. We're no longer just chatting. We are now pro, okay? Wait. Okay. Oh no, that's how many you got. Huh? I don't know. But we'll say yes. Okay. Oh, okay. This is a dark room. I don't want to be in here. Oh, fuck. Well, okay. I'm just gonna have to die. I just kill me, please. Kill me, please. I can't escape. Thank you. The sweet embrace of death has never been sweeter. Okay, note to self. No. Not until you've got that lamp. Well, that was not a good idea. Yes, rupees! You want it? It's yours, my friend. Oh, but that person didn't drop rupees. That person's stingy. I think at some point maybe I should return to Metroid, because I have got a few things for Metroid. Is this near where I started? I said there's like specific places where you switch the games. This looks like it could be something. Is it something? Bunnies. Do anything? No. It probably is something. Boy howdy, do I not know what. Oh hell yeah, 1 rupee. Okay, this is not where we're starting. Okay, don't have the rupees for a chance game. And I don't know, man. Something tells me that can only go badly. I balled off my brother Leo. What a dingus. Is this like the official translation? Like, is the word dingus canon to Zelda? Library, nothing there. Oh shit, I think I can afford bombs now. Ooh, village. Is there stuff in the village? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Life, love, happiness. The question you should really ask is, was this generated by Stoop's Lou or Stoop's Jet? No, this has got to be edited. Poppo is a total pothead. He hates it when you take away his grass. Yeah, no. Okay. It's definitely not the original dialogue. This is Christo's hut. He's out searching for a bow. Okay. So oh god, I'm on like completely the other side of the map to where like that shop was. I mean, hopefully there's got to be more than one shop, right? What? I don't even have a weapon to fend for myself. This is unfair. It's luckily though the guards aren't doing a very good job. $50? Oh god, I need more rupees. Why did I think it was 10? Maybe because it was 10 bombs. Want something good. That's a Metroid thing. Power bomb capacity. Yeah. Okay. So what? So I've got a spring ball, super missiles. I've got power bombs. I've got a decent amount of stuff in Metro. Maybe I should consider going back to it. So do have a lot of beds. Zora's a cheapskate and will try to sell you his trash for 500 rupees. Okay, is it worth it? I don't know. Randomizer, don't read me, go beat Ganon. Oh, thank you. Oh, what? It's Mario. Except he's got an H on his head. It's Hario. The long-lost brother. Definitely lost because his name is Hario. Black cats are hungry. Come back with rupees. Why do I not like the look of that logo on the thing? Why is why does that seem a little bit naughty? What's in here? I think this is the Lost Woods. Ow. Still no sword, by the way. Still no sword. Andy. If you've seen Andy, he was looking for a prized ether medallion. I wonder when he'll be back. Never. Okay, piece of heart up there. What are the things? The tracker keeps track of where the game changes are. Wow, kind of not near me. There's two in the light world, 2 in the dark world. Ooh, and it's just wait, no, I can't get to that. More Metroid stuff. And there's just regular missiles. I'm just absolutely gearing up for Metroid over in here. Oh, sword. Please let me get that now. Please let me get that now. Yes. It's the Master Sword or not. Fool. Oh, it's it's not a sword of any kind. Wow. That's upsetting. Ah! Go away. Everybody leave me alone. I don't think I can defeat that person. I think they're immortal. Yeah. Go away, go away, go away. Oh god, it's still following me. Go away. I can't have the Master Sword yet. Oh shit, it's in Wingdings. It's like based on the lettering, it's presumably just repeating things. I don't know what it says, but well, no, I said there's no but. I do not, in fact, know what it says. So I guess remember that though, if that is in fact the Master Sword, if that is in fact something, you know, it's in the Lost Woods, which I'm pretty sure it's just its regular place. Yeah. I already knew that wasn't going to be the Master Sword, but I reckon at least I might still be able to just like hit people with it. Like it might not be the Master Sword, but it's like surely still a weapon. Yeah, see? it's not the Master Sword. But it's a projectile. Oh fuck! Run! Oh fuck! Okay, not a whole lot in the Lost Woods. Oh, actually no, I got missiles for Metroid. That's not bad. That's not nothing. Cave to Lost, old man, good luck. Yes, I get it. One of us always lies. One of us always tells the truth. Nope. Can I go around the other way? I don't know. Funny, it's just this is the Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer. Oh, so you play, you played Super Metroid. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of Super Metroid as quickly as possible. I may never have played Link to the Past, but I'm way more comfortable being in this game. Despite the fact I probably would do better in Metroid. I don't know, maybe not, but that's just how I feel. I feel like I would be better. I would, I'm sitting here in Link to the Past, but maybe I would be better in Metroid. Any hearts? No hearts. No hearts. Oh, this place looks important. More missiles, good. More things for Super Metroid. I gotta get back to Super Metroid, man. Like they're fucking giving me everything for this. Like, at least in Super Metroid, I have a way to fight. Here, all I currently have is just... I could throw bushes. Wow. That's currently it. There was an arrow there. Right, okay, I don't think this is far off from where... No, this is close to where you start. Or where you can switch. Fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Super Metroid. See if I can get any stuff with that. Okay. We back in Metroid. I don't have like the morph ball or anything yet, but I do have missiles. I have missiles. I've got super missiles. I've got bombs. Oh, wait, no. I was looking at like this area, being like, oh, this is like somewhere to go as well. If there is actually anywhere I can go, since I've got. I know I can go like down. If there like turns out to be like nothing there, then it's just kind of like a waste. But it's fuck it, you know, that's the whole point of this. Is, you know, sometimes we gotta go to places that will not give us anything, you know. So fuck it. Okay, there's also a room to the left there. Ah, go away. Oh. Fuck it, I guess we'll go this way then. We'll go to... I don't remember where this leads to. Is this area? This Brinstar? Yeah, this is Brinstar, okay. Fuck it, yeah. We'll be in Brinstar. Okay, more missiles. Always good. The ability to go backward. Love it. I don't have the morph ball yet. There's obviously they wouldn't let me go here if I couldn't get out, surely. Oh, surely? Oh, there we go. Go away. Okay, more that I can't get past until I get the morph ball. It's funny as well because I said it. There's an option on this randomizer so that like for early morph ball and early sword. And okay, admittedly, when it says that, like, it's just like, you know, it's not you start with it or anything. It's just like what's it called? It's just like it's in somewhere like you can get it early in the game, I guess. Well, there was also original, but I don't know. I thought I'd keep it interesting by having it in early. Make it easy, but not too easy. Hey, Agamanji, how are you doing today? Congrats on the 7 years. Thank you. I can't make up my mind whether it feels like 7 years or not, you know. Because I guess it kind of helps, or not helps, but like, it doesn't make it feel like it's been 7 years because I started speedrunning. So when I started streaming 7 years ago, I started with speedrunning. But since 2020, I just do casual playthroughs and stuff now. So you know, it feels like it feels like since there's been like a change, it always kind of feels like, you know, like a reboot, like it hasn't necessarily been going on all that long. Doing pretty good. Just got up and saw the stream was going. Yeah, we're starting early today. Starting early because we got some stuff to go through. This is only, well, kind of the first. You know, we did make a cake early. We made a nice little Lego cake, which is just there. It's my little Lego cake that we all made. Yeah, we got quite a bit planned for tonight. So start a bit early. Never seen this Zelda game before. It looks like Metroid too. Yeah. It's funny that. If only there were like things here, and I can't, like, there's. You're going like, ah yes, look, there's a thing. It's like, no, I can't see the thing. I don't believe you. You are lying to me. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's probably like a go from like a different way sort of thing. Oh, I also got the spring ball. I don't remember what the spring ball is. Is that like how you can jump or something? Actually, like I've got the spring ball ability, but I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember like what it does. Okay, unless that's the unless that's like the wall jump. I don't think, no, wall jump is like one of those like secret techniques. Whereas like you always have it, you just have to get, like, in the context of like the game, you just have to get taught it sort of thing. Oh, no, I remember what the spring ball is. Spring ball is jumping in morph ball. That's why, like, I can't actually do it yet because I don't have the morph ball. Well, I guess we gotta go back to Zelda then. Try to escape it, but I think the morph ball is just too good. You just really need to get that morph ball. Yeah, 50 rupees for bombs. That's. I gotta find 50 rupees from somewhere. Meanwhile in Zelda, I think the only item I've gotten from Zelda, tracker. I got one heart container, one heart piece, and I don't even remember what this was called. But like whatever the power is that I've like currently got equipped. Is this? No, I think I've been here. This is where I needed the bomb. Yeah. Currently we're running around in circles. Okay, I can go to this temple. Can I do any good in it? This is the question. Oh god. Oh no. And finding health would be good as well. Finding health would be good. Finding a sword would be fantastic. Congratulations to me for doing that. Okay, heart, good. I was like, I hope I don't have to defeat him, because that ain't happening. What are we gonna get? And that's just a compass. I think. Yeah, that's just the compass. I guess can I even mark that off? I don't think so. I don't think I can mark off the compass because it's just whatever. But I guess I know where items are. Do you guys like get out of the way? Thank you. You're doing a better job of getting out of the way, but I'll take it. Oh, well, this is definitely fight these guys. This is definitely fight these guys, and that's definitely not going to go well in this situation. I've got one pot for each of them. I can't miss any more shots. Oh. Oh, full magic could be good though. I don't know if it's an attack, but I'm gonna wait. More missiles for Metroid, wonderful. Still can't do anything with them. Need a bow to get past the red Igor, derpy. Thanks. He's missing the big key. Do I need the big key to open the chest? I thought presumably that would have the big key in it. Maybe they just won't let me open it if I don't have like the appropriate items for the boss. Just kind of them. Well, I couldn't do anything about that, could I? They like locked me in a dark room and went, no, you can't get out. Oh, there's a chest up there. Ow. I thought I got the compass. Does the compass not tell you like where the chests are? That's like always what the compass has done in these games. Why is it not? It's like so old. Such an old game that they don't even do that for this one. Ooh, boss key. More importantly, ooh, rupees. I feel like that can't exactly go my way though. Like I don't have anything to fight the boss with. Why would they let me in? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't think I'm getting out of here alive. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I can get to the boss key. I just gotta be good. I don't mind you Cadence of Hyrule. I mean, I imagine Cadence of Hyrule probably did take quite a bit of inspiration from the old top-down Zelda. I still haven't played Cadence of Hyrule. I really should. I like have had it for a while now as well. I just never haven't gone around to it yet. Right. I could miss precisely one shot. Ooh. There we go. Okay, right, good. And also, I now have enough money for the bombs. That does open up another area. Or I could just get bombs. That's good too. So I guess I can bombs. There you go. No, don't go down here. Don't go down here. I was like, if I go down, like, don't go down there, cause that'll be bad. I'll like lock me in that room again. Oh, I've also got arrows now. Okay, I've got arrows, no bow. I guess no point marking that off yet if I can't actually use them. Seriously, I gotta fight these guys again. And I guess I had slightly more chances because that time they only gave me 3 guys, and also I have bombs. I had like a few more shots than normal. There probably is other stuff in this place, but I think I might peace out of here for now. Cause what? Cause I need the arrows, but I need the bow to do that, and I also need the lantern for that dark room. Oh, so the thing I wanted bombs for, that was actually near here. More bombs. 300 rupees. And a heart container. A piece of hearts. Good, not bad. So, I'd say not bad. Not great either. Like the 300 rupees, I will say is pretty good. In case I want to buy more bombs. I think at the moment that's really all I can think of that will be useful. That it's like, you know, oh yes, this will be good to buy. More bombs. Oh shit, graveyard. Right. I'm like, oh, can I get anything from defiling the graves? Blew myself up. Well done, me. Well done. I'll stop in my house. Like, I think that's closer. I think I want to go to Kakariko again. Kind of going to Kakariko. In a very weird, sort of, not exactly on the direct path way. But yes, in a way I am going to Kakariko. And it's Kakariko. It is Kakariko. Right, now I'm pretty sure one of these places had a bombable wall. That's pretty much why I'm here. Yeah, don't read me go beat Ganon. Tells me that I like toast and jam, but cheese and crackers is better. You like? Cheese. Anywho, I have things to do. You see those 2 ovens? Yeah, 2. Who has 2 ovens nowadays? There's some dude. This is Blind's hut. Okay. Don't know what that is. Oh, flippers. Okay, good. Cool. That's not bad actually. Flippers can be good. I was like, okay, it looks more, it makes more sense on here. But when I saw the item, it's like, oh, it's like a weird little pog face. Like the flippers look like they're pogging at me. So I don't know what they are. There's a heart container, that's good. Some sort of glove? Yeah, gloves. Cool. And 50 rupees. Not bad. Not a bad haul. Oh, and a bumbled wall. Yeah, so I imagine in like vanilla Zelda, that's probably just like rupees, 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 rupees. You know, stuff like that. But that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. And I think that's more power bombs for Metroid. Yeah. Okay. So, still gotta pretty much stick to Link to the Past at the moment, but the gloves and the flippers, that was good. The gloves and the flippers were a good find. Man, I do not know what that is, but I sure did find it. Oh, that's the morph ball. I found them. I had to buy the morph ball. Okay. Well, Metroid just opened up for us a lot. That's huge. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I had no idea that that guy was selling it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna talk to him. Oh, whoops. Sick. Show me a bottle. Get something. Yeah, I don't have any bottles at the moment. Okay, so I think now that we've got the morph ball, we could go back to Super Metroid if we want. Actually, no, I might buy some more bombs. I don't know how many bombs I can carry at the moment, but yeah, I've got only 10. Okay, I've got money. Now, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure one of these houses had a bombable wall in. Maybe I'm like, I don't know, like this looks kind of bombable, like it could be. It was. Hit a chicken. More missiles. There's gonna be a lot of missiles because Metroid just has a lot of missiles in it. There's just gonna be a lot of like, okay, I just got missiles from that. I'm surprised I haven't gotten more of just sort of as well, like what's it called, like because I guess like how Metroid has like a lot of missiles. Link to the Past will have like a lot of like, oh, this chest will just have like arrows up in it or something like it. Still no way to attack. Still no sword. And that's the thing, like, because I selected the early option for the sword, so like Morph Ball, yeah, that was early, like I can just go and do that one. I could have just gone and got it, I just didn't know. Just didn't know about it, really. So it's probably a similar thing where like, where the sword is just chilling somewhere, and it's like, oh, well, I don't know where I can go in Link to the Past. So I have no idea where it could be. This guy's got a super bombable wall. Oh yeah, this is actually the guy I was thinking of, the guy who walled off his brother. You go for my brother's room? That'd be cool. Oh. Still thinks you're a dingus, I think. 15 seconds. Go, go, go. To do what? Run where? I think my 15 seconds have passed. Oh. Well, it's a blue rupee. You can actually see what it is, so... Ooh, I don't care. You're not getting any more of my 15 seconds, I'll tell you that much. Okay, I'll tell you what though, this is going to continue, but I'm going to be right back real quick, so I shall see you in a sec. And I am back. Cool, right. Okay, so there was another one of these games where it's like 200 rupees. This one's only 20, so I guess we can do this one. Though I think you might only get rupees then. It might only be rupees. But fuck it, we'll take our victory. Take our 30 rupee victory and not gamble. More anyway. So actually, okay, so the tracker I'm using actually shows me where you can find things. Okay. So it doesn't tell me what there is, but it tells me like where there are things. Oh, I think like yeah, okay, I should like check these off as well. Otherwise I'm gonna be like very confused. If I even use this. Chicken house. Yes, I did the chicken house. I did the stuff at Blind's house. Okay, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I should use that because I've only like just started using it. So I'm like, oh shit. Hey. Okay, so I can get past that now. That's good. That looks like a Metroid ability. Oh, gravity suit. Okay. I think that's basically just big jump. Where is this? I think this is the dam. Yeah, so I got one of these. And there's also another one around here. Somehow, somewhere. Absolutely destroyed. Don't talk to me or touch my sign. Well, I did. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? So, you like busted down my door and are being a jerk by talking to me? Normally I would be angry and make you pay for it, but I bet you're just going to break all my pots and steal my 50 rupees. We'll say yeah then. Yeah. Yeah, I think I in fact will do that. Oh shit. Could be something in here. Okay, you know, after this, I've decided, like, I'm looking too much at the things, like, oh, I need to find out where things are. No. Once I had a fish dinner, I still remember it to this day. Can't tell if that looks bomb. I'm gonna try it. It is. 50 rupees, okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna look at like where the chests are. Admittedly, I guess if I knew the game, I would know where the chests are and stuff. But I'll only like mark them off if like when I actually get them. I won't like go, oh look, I can go here and here and here now. Unless I'm like really stuck. I'm thinking like now that we've got the morph suit, maybe I should go back to Metroid. Morph suit, the morph ball. Oh shit, that's a shortcut. And this is right where the thing is as well. I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, it's not right where the thing is. I thought it was close to where the switch was. It's not far. Oh, thank you. I heard there was also a thing, there was like, I don't know where it was. There's like an arrow in the grass that pointed going off the bridge. Oh, whoops, I died. I was not paying, like, despite the fact that I was beeping, I was not paying attention to my hearts. Sanctuary? No. No, we're probably better off starting at Link's house. Oh well. Sounds very nostalgic. You know what? Even though I never really played this one, yeah, you know, there's just something about it. This was the fortune tellers. They want something. Fancy a read. I must know. Well, the black cat's nothing doing. For 10 rupees it is done. Be gone. I think I just got scammed. So I think by the fact that all the signs are saying like, "Don't read me, go beat Ganon," I think that means I can go to Ganon. I think. That's Metroid. Where's that? Was it? No, it is. It's the high jump. Red rupee. More missiles. And the mushroom. I don't know what the mushroom does. Oh, there's another bottle of water. Come on, something good. 300 rupees, okay. I'm a very rich person at the moment. No sword. This should be, you know, this could be like Tingle's versus Rupee Land, right? Just pay enemies to fuck off instead of fighting them. I think I'm gonna try and go back to Super Metroid. And try and we can get some stuff from there now. And we've got the North Pole. Wait, no, we don't need to go anywhere. Well done. Let us have a cup of tea. Was that just a heal? Was I supposed to get something extra from that? I think I did. Okay. I guess I can see if there's anything down here now. Since I've got the flippers. Fishing pond on vacation. Okay. Good. I guess. Sure. There's missiles up there. Now, I've got the money. I'm just gonna buy a heart. Right, back to Metroid. We have the morph ball. We can do quite a bit. Oh yeah, because I've got the gravity suit as well. So I can. This is why I'm Blue Link. No, just regular bombs though. Actually, just realized like no regular bombs, only hyper bombs. God, I hadn't considered how important save room might be in Super Metroid. I don't actually like, maybe, I don't know, maybe it auto saves? Like, because they've obviously made changes to the game a little bit, aside from just the pure randomizer stuff. Oh no, you're right, yeah. You have to do it like multiple times, I forget that. Yay! 5 arrow capacity. Is there something for that in? Oh. I guess I could right click to say that I've got arrows. Cool. There's nothing keeping track of capacity though. Okay, got that one? Oh wait, no I didn't. Shit. No, I can't like put it back. I can't put back the one that I didn't actually get. Got that one. Okay, why am I fighting you normally? I've got missiles for days. Okay, well that wasn't particularly worth it. That wasn't a whole lot of use, just more arrows that I already had. I guess I can use the super bombs to get through that. Get through those sorts of areas. While I'm running back, I don't think they can damage me. Okay, more super missiles. This might be more super missiles than I actually got in my regular playthrough of Super Metroid. Oh, whoops. I'm not entirely sure what the pose link does. And he's like using the elevator. I'm sort of like, okay, it's this one that I got. So that's what, yeah. So that's where the morph ball usually is. But of course, it is not there this time. Did I get the one at the end of the other corridor down here? No, I wouldn't have, because it required the morph ball. Right. Well, it's that. He gets that one. Probably not the best. Like, you can't see what I'm currently doing, but like, I'm sort of just like, essentially just like deleting them from the tracker rather than like marking it as open or whatever. Hey, the fire rod. That's good. I think, anyway. I assume it's good. Oh, I had to get rid of them anyway. In the map. I've got to be able to make progress. Like, I literally got like the first items in the game. This is like the first area. You know? way of doing that. So at least whenever we next go back to what's it called? Whenever we next go back to Link to the Past, Link will be a bit healthier. Okay, I just don't think I can come that way anyway. That looks to me like that's like a one-way door. I was like, back off. I was like, ooh, shit, I better like back off in case like the explosion hits me. It's like, that's not how it works. Okay, that's supposed to be like, you gotta have like a freeze ray or something for these guys. Fuck it. Oh god. I am just not good at like the Super Metroid wall jumping. I say as I do it. No, I say as I then get punished for putting myself down. I'm actually brilliant at it. What? Okay, there's something up there. But the question is, can I even get to it from here? Oh, you know what I think that is? That's gonna be like the fucking super jump. That's not wall jumping. Dead. Oh god, how much is this gonna undo? It's gonna undo so much, isn't it? Yep, no, that is, so saving is still very important in the Metroid part of the game. Okay. I like try and re-find the various things that I got now. Even like if they weren't important, I'm just like, then they're not gonna be on my map. Let's see, is there? Let's see, maybe if there's like an undo or something. Oh, there is. I don't know how far I'm going back. Not Brimstone anymore. Got that one. Okay. I think in terms of like what important things I'm missing, or not important things, but like big items I was missing. The fire rod, I think, I think the fire rod might be the only thing that like was that important that I was missing. Like, yeah, that's just arrows. That's not that important. I still gotta like go back and get them anyway, just to be on the safe side, you know? So I think the plan is I'm gonna do this for another, we'll say half an hour, and then I'm gonna switch to something else. So I think most of the segments tonight are probably gonna be, we're gonna try and go for like 2 hours, give like sort of 2-ish hours to each sort of thing. So I'll do this for about another half hour, and then we'll switch to the next stuff. As I said, like I said this earlier, I wasn't expecting to finish this one. I was expecting to finish the randomizer today. I might go back to it in the future. I mean, I don't see why not, you know? I don't think it's going too badly. I don't think it's going so badly that I'd be like, no, I can't continue this. I gotta leave it to that like 2 hours that was streamed. It's like, no, I think we could do more. Those off. Okay. I think I've got back to like where I was with the tracker for the most part. I think there's like a couple places I haven't quite done yet. Hey Adam, how are you doing? So that's where we differ. Is I did my oversleeping yesterday. I stayed in very late yesterday, but it meant, and I was up early today. Right. Okay. Okay. I think I'm back to where we were. 7 years on Twitch, how does it feel? I was saying earlier, like, I don't know whether I can tell it's been 7 years or not. It's weird. I think part of that is because I kind of switched what I was doing a couple years ago. So it's not like I'm doing the same thing that I was doing 7 years ago. Can't tell time, but things still change, yeah. Feels weird, but always move forward, right? Yeah, exactly. I remember one of the things that I think was very weird realizing was, I don't remember when it was maybe last year, maybe the year before, I don't remember. It was like recent years, but like, you know, Twitch was doing like oh look, we've like reached 10 years as like a site. And I was like, 10 years? I've been doing this for like, you know, for this long. How have I been on Twitch for like the majority of like its lifetime, essentially? Like that, I think that's the thing that kind of, you know, that doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel like that should be correct, you know? But yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird, but you know what? Here's to many more years. Showing no signs of quitting yet at the moment. Of quitting yet at the moment. Very optimistic wording. But no, you know, I love doing this. This is why I have still done it for 7 years, because I've enjoyed it. You know, it's why I switched going from speedrunning to more casual stuff, because I wanted to still enjoy it, you know? Right. Let's run back to Zelda for a bit, see if there's anything I can do here. There's gotta be things I can do here. I don't have a fucking sword still. I got the fire rod and the mushroom. I don't know what the mushroom does. Sorry. I accidentally minimized the game and it went, no! How does this crowd control stuff work? So, crowd control, you can't actually do anything with it yet, I don't think, because I don't have like a session open. But what that would be is later on, in a few hours, we'll be playing Pokemon Red, and you can use either channel points or bits to influence the game and do things in the game. So when that's going on, I think once I've like started the session and stuff, there'll be a thing saying there'll be a bunch of like, so in terms of channel points anyway, there'll be like a bunch of rewards, what are they called, like requests, I don't remember what they're called, like rewards, yeah, I think they're just called rewards. There'll be a bunch of them for what's it called, basically to convert your channel points into the crowd control currency in coins. I've tried to do the prices as best I can, because even with the conversion rate being 10 to 1, so 10 channel points gets you 1 crowd control coin, you can still only redeem each reward up to 10 times per session. So you can only get was it 1,110 coins per session. The reason why I'm going per session is I'm pretty sure I can just like go, okay, give me a second and I'll stop this session and then immediately start it back up and you might be able to do it again. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure. But yeah, and there'll also actually be there'll also be a couple of special rewards. So there'll be the ones where you can change that will convert channel points into crowd control coins. But there'll also be ones where they're essentially they're just in-game effects, but you use your channel points for them instead of the coins. Then you can still use the coins, but I've made it so that they're more expensive, so it works like I've made it so I think you can't, with one session you wouldn't be able to use your crowd control coins, but that's because I want you to use your channel points instead. Basically. Hopefully that makes sense. It'll probably make more sense like when the time comes and you can like see all the different rewards and stuff activate and whatever. Oh, there's a thing here. That's what I was looking for. But yeah, so oh, for fuck's sake, I'm dead. But yeah, so that won't be so crowd control won't be the next thing we do, it'll be the next thing we do. So I think what order I want to do things in, because I did kind of have like a I was gonna do it like this order specifically so I could use some time to go get some food, but I might. No, I still might do it differently. I still might do it how I was gonna do it. But yeah, so I think yeah, okay. And I'm like I like do all that and like no, I'm not even gonna tell you what we were gonna do. I'm gonna leave it a secret. You'll have to stay here to find out. This isn't where I want it to be. But yeah, we'll do this for about another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll switch, and then we'll do something new. As I said, I'll try and do things for about roughly 2 hours each segment. I think that'll be a good way to keep it. You know, I think everything will get enough time to. We'll have enough time to have fun with everything. And also, you know, I won't be streaming forever. Maybe. Okay, there we go. And more super missiles. Good. Good. Okay. Still no sword. Still no sword at the moment. We're still very much the pacifist, kind of. Like, we throw rocks when we can, which I admit isn't pacifism, but it's better than a sword? Well, better than a sword in terms of pacifism, not in terms of usefulness. I don't think I've been up here. I guess that's the thing, is with the sword, looking for the sword, I gotta look for places that are just regular places. Like, there isn't going to be a sword here because I specifically set it to early game. So, like, I don't need the flippers to get the sword. So the sword, like, isn't going to be here. Yet here I am anyway. I'm thinking almost that was like maybe I shouldn't have, but like maybe early is like difficult because like once you start getting items, all these different places start opening up to you, and it's like, oh, but I like still need to get like various other things from other places, you know? Oh, thank you. I guess I can tick that off. Things are... And that was just another missile, another super bomb, wasn't it? Okay. Oh no, these are enemies. Oh, go away. more missiles, okay. Okay. No, not missiles, power bombs. Yeah, I feel like this is more stuff than I actually got in my regular Metroid playthrough. Meanwhile, I think if I were actually playing Link to the Past, I don't think I'd go this long without a sword. Or you'd certainly hope not anyway. And I'm dead. I'm gonna try and be a bit cheeky and look for places that I can get to. Specifically so I can try and get the sword. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did those two. Wait, I did. Not that. Alright, I'm like editing stuff of the tracker that you can't see. It's basically like all the places that I've been and can go to. How was the tracker, by the way? Could you all like see it all right? And but you know, maybe leaving that a little bit late to ask that, but I'd hope if it wasn't, somebody would have complained by now. But I'm looking for... I think my best bet, assuming it's in Zelda, which it might not be, but I feel like it is, because I feel like Metroid locks you off until you get the Morph Ball. I feel like it's up north. Should have gone to the Sanctuary. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just gonna suicide and then switch to the Sanctuary, because I think it's in the Lost Woods. I think it could be in the Lost Woods. Did I take that one off? I'm assuming I did, since it's not here. Wait. No, see, that's Hyrule Castle. Well, I've only gotten one of these. Also, some of the things got undone. That was Control Zing. Okay. I don't think that opened up anything. Okay, back to the woods, I think. Part of me's not sure whether or not I want it to be there because, like, I was there, like, quite early on. So it's gonna be kind of irritating if it is there. But then, you know, at the same time, it's like, well, if it's there, at least I've got it. You know? Right. So I think that's the Lost Woods hideout. That's just a heart piece. Or heart piece of heart. I always, like, after many, many years of playing Zelda, I always, like, I never maintained consistency on what they're actually called. Like, sometimes I call them pieces of heart, sometimes I call them heart pieces, sometimes they're heart containers. I never remember, like, which one's, like, officially the full one and which one's the quarter one. But somewhere around here, you can get a mushroom. Which I know it's funny because I already have a mushroom, but like this is where you usually get the mushroom. I've got to try and find where that spot is, so I can see what actual item is there. Assuming I haven't already picked it up, because that's a possibility too. Still don't know what that item is. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that bush to start moving. Okay, this looks promising. No. Okay. It just stopped looking promising. That's just a rupee howl. Okay. Actually, this actually maps out the Lost Woods as well, the tracker. Okay, this is the hideout. It's a dead end. Okay, I'm gonna assume then that I've already picked this up, since there's nothing there. I don't remember what I picked up there. It was probably not very good then, or memorable. Actually, no, I think it was I think it might have been whatever this item is. I don't remember. Right. So, if it's in Zelda, there's only a couple of other places it can be before like all the places that I can get to are essentially like have only opened up because I've gotten other items. Potion shop? No, the potion shop will be because I've got the mushroom, I think. Okay, I'll go there anyway. You know, if I can get an item, I may as well. Good, yes. Burn that poor fella. There you go, here was the thing in the grass. Hello, yes, I would like you to leave. I don't want him to notice me coming up the stairs. Good. You got to give me the mushroom, numpty. He's busy brewing. Come back later. Come back later! No! Give me the item now! Like, what are we defining as later? You know? I give it heal. I don't actually know what we're defining as later, so... I don't know, keep that in your memory, I guess. No, this just... This just like kinda goes back to the Zora place. Kind of, I don't know how it connects. No, yeah, this is just the Zora area. Not mine. I forget Zoras used to look like that. That was like quite a shock when I first played like Link Between Worlds, and I was like, whoa, what are these freaky things? Like, oh, they're Zoras, okay. Sure. They're completely different to the 3D counterparts. No, I kind of didn't want to do that, actually. Come on, be done brewing. No! Stop it! Be finished! Let me check my Metroid map. Metroid map claims I have a lot of places I can go to. Somehow. I mean, there's a good chance that there is the sword is in there. The sword is actually in Metroid. I didn't even know what hit me. I like, looked over for a second and I was like, oh, I'm dead. Right. I'd like to find the sword before we switch over. I'd like to, you know. That would like to be... I'd like that to be the sort of, like... We accomplished something. We found the sword. But obviously, you know, who knows how long that could go for. So, but there's not many places I can go that are available left here. So we might have to go back to Metroid. There are many more items currently available. This is very unlikely to be the sword, but there is something under the bridge apparently. Gotta get there. You gotta attempt to get it. Like, either I've got to swim very far, or there's like one specific spot where you can jump into the water. You know, fuck it, we'll switch back. Switching back to Metroid. I can go here. Ow. Okay, that's another missile. Missile, mark that off. Okay, I think I can go to Brinstar from here. Yeah, I think I should. Oh, actually, there's a place that I marked off on the map, but I haven't actually been to. I'm assuming that I can go to it. Oh no, these guys are super strong. Oh, okay. Okay. So that 2 that you see, that means I've got to beat 2 bosses to get into the final area. So I've only got to beat 2. That's not bad. And I don't think I've got a very high number for Zelda either. I'm sure, like... I feel like for Zelda, it is just a matter of getting the items. You know? Like, I'm sure, like, the little thing that says, like, oh, go fight Ganon, lol. I'm pretty sure that's, like, the, that's the, like, you know, you've hit the limit thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, 2 bosses for Metroid. That's not bad. That's not bad. That means that I could potentially get away without doing the entirety of Meridia, which is like my least favorite part of Super Metroid. I was replaying it, I think maybe like last year sometime. And like I got to Meridia and I was just like, no. Like I played like, I replayed Zero Mission and had like a lot of fun with that. And I got to, and then I was like, you know what, I'll replay Super Metroid, see how I think of that, like playing it straight after Zero Mission. I got to Meridia and I was just like, no, I don't want to fucking deal with Meridia, it's just not fun. Oh. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. ₹5, good. That one. I mean, how many super missiles I've got, it might actually just be more beneficial to just use them instead of like the regular missiles, you know? Or like instead of like, you know, the 5 like regular missiles that you have to use to open those doors. Just at the map room, do they... I guess they don't do anything, because by the looks of it, the map is already fully done. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the map doesn't do anything. There's something down there. I don't know what it is. It's like something that's like, it's marked on the map, but it's not marked as like a square on the tracker. Very weird. I'll go to the right then, I think. No, because I want to see what it is. My curiosity is going to get the better of me. Oh, it's a recharge station. Yeah, that makes sense now. Oh, go away, go away. Stop it. I don't actually have regular bombs at the moment, so I'm just using like these like super powerful ones instead. Oh god. Oh god. Well, oh no, it's this one. Like, I don't even know if I can do anything here. I think I can. Oh god. No, I can't. I can't do anything here. Right, I gotta get to a save point. This is getting dangerous. How little health I have. Don't fuck with me, game. Ten arrows, good. There's like a fly who has taken the most insane interest in my monitor at the moment. Go away. Okay, I wasn't even sure if I could make it to the save room, but I think I can. Wait, can I? Oh, yes, I can. God, thank Christ. Go away. I'm gonna go from the other way, I think, for that. I mean, having to use like the hyper bombs for these isn't great. I use like a single hyper bomb just to get. See, I would like heals actually. Thank you. Well, I just wandered into a mini boss, I believe, actually. Well, as long as they keep being nice and giving me health, I think I might be fine. having those is certainly gonna help. Hey, there we go. Right, something good, please. Something good. Something good? That's not even on the thing. That's not even like a point on the thing. There's nothing. There's like actually nothing there. More missiles, wonderful. Always do with more missiles. And how do I get out? How do I get out? Okay, I guess I gotta get out a different way then. Where am I currently? Where is he still in Brinstar? Yeah. Literally just checked where I was, like confirmed it on my tracker. I went, wait, no, am I actually where I just checked that I was? Can't possibly fucking wall jump all the way up there. I actually can't. You can't actually wall jump because then it's. Oh god. Wasn't it claimed there's something here as well? Anytime Brinstar ceiling. Don't see it. I'm sure if you... Is it, I can't remember if that was like a Metroid power. If that was like a zero mission power, or if that's a... different thing. I'm sure there's like an X-ray thing where you can actually see where the hidden... Or not see, but... I don't know. I'm sure if I shot it, it would like fucking open up. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. I think I'm willing to give it another 10 minutes before I switch to the next thing regardless. And we just have to find the sword another day. Okay, well there's a full piece of heart up there. Which it claims I can currently get. This may be with like some cool wall jumping, yeah? Probably could. Yeah, I can. Very cool, yeah. Very skillful. Wonderful, got that. Right, so that's the heart container. The small ones are the pieces of heart. Okay. There you go. Well, Link will have more health when we visit him again. I guess the ultimate question is, will he have a sword? Where else can I go? Somewhere at the bottom of this room. Pretty sure that's just a one-way thing, so I might, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's an item here somewhere. I'll try and get that first before I just like peace out. Okay, piece of heart. Didn't even get past this bit at the moment. I think this is like a... Oh, I can. I was like, this is like a running section. Can I actually like get past this? Oh god. Is there anything for me down here? Yes there is. Okay. I think there's a heal at the bottom. I hope. This is basically... This is all stuff I can do because I've got the, oh fuck. Because I've got the jump. I don't remember if there's a ledge grab in this. Can't remember. It's like, I'm pretty sure there is. I can't remember if it's an ability that you get though. Oh no, now I'm just in the mothball. Okay, it claims I can get there. I know. God. I need those platforms to stay there. This is something you're supposed to do with like the freeze shot, not with just wall jumping, and very bad wall jumping at that. Oh God, okay, I don't think I'm making it down there or up there. It doesn't look like there's going to be anything good down there. Like, it's not on my map. There's something over there, but it's not marked, or like, not on the tracker. So that's I don't know. That feels like a good sign for maybe don't go that way then. Yeah, maybe do that bit later. I think this could be the healing station. Yep, good. But you haven't found any heals yet. I haven't found any energy tanks. That's kind of surprising. Well, I don't actually know if it is, but it's to me. So I think I can get that, but I'm pretty sure that's like a get it from a different side thing. And then if I really wanted to fuck things up, like that's a way to enter Meridia. I could do that. Let's I can clearly see there's like an area here. How do I get here? Is there anything in Norfair? Oh, there's actually another switch to Zelda down here. Okay. Alright. There's also a save, which is good. Right, there's a few hopefully easy items. I hope I can just like get these items. Single rupee, hooray. Red rupee. See what it is. Missiles, okay. So none of those were good. May as well get the red rupee, you know. Give Link a little something to look forward to. Then I think I'm gonna hit the save and then we're gonna do something else. And then we're gonna switch. So no sword yet. No sword yet. But you know, we can sure get around in Metroid. We can sure get around here. Is there a way I can like save what I've like tracked? I don't know. It's worrying. Okay. Let's see if this has anything. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, right. So, do we want to do this now? Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll do this bit next. So, I'm gonna take a quick break, refill drink, and you know, go to the toilet and all that stuff. During the break, I'm gonna play an ad purely to get rid of pre-roll. So if anyone else comes in, they don't have any ads themselves. But when I get back, we are going to watch one of my very first speedruns. That's right. I mentioned earlier, you know, we've talked a little bit earlier about how I used to be a speedrunner. We're gonna go back in the archives to what my streams were like all the way back when I started in 2015. So, let me switch to this fortunately very boring BRB. It's not a very exciting one. But me close that. And then Yeah. Right, so, as I said, I'm going to play an ad. I'll be back in like a minute or so. And then, when I'm back, we will watch my very first, or one of my very first speedruns. So, don't go nowhere. Okay, I am back. Hello. Right. So, let me get this set up. Try this right one. That wasn't what I was wanting to do. Okay, there we go. Right. Good. So yeah, as I mentioned earlier, and just before the break, I used to be a speedrunner. I used to speedrun, and I was a Harvest Moon speedrunner. I did speedruns of a lot of Harvest Moon games. I was pretty much a series speedrunner. Didn't really just stick to one. But I got my start. I got my start in Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, because it was actually the only Harvest Moon game I had growing up. Like, it's funny, I became such like a Harvest, like I did so many speedruns of different games from the series because I genuinely only played Wonderful Life until I started speedrunning them. Like I was introduced to a lot of them pretty much through speedrunning. So, you know, that is kind of funny to me. But yeah, so all the way back in 2015, it probably was 2014. 2014 was probably when I like first found speedrunning. When I first discovered it through like the Games Done Quick stuff. And yeah, you know, I'll tell this backstory maybe whilst we're watching, I guess. Maybe we'll see if I've got time. So, okay, let's go. Let's. Oh, already 10 minutes into speedrun. No. So this is gonna have just.
This will be my final attempt.
I mean, look, it's like terrible quality. It's 2015. I was running on an absolutely fucking garbaggio computer. I was probably using a webcam mic. Maybe. I don't actually know. No glasses, no. No glasses. They're a recent addition. They were only, what, 2020 I think I got my glasses? I think. Yeah. God, the fucking... I gotta like turn this down because it's like so fucking crunchy. I think back then as well, I was recording off of God, I may have still like back then I may have still actually been recording like off a CRT. Like I don't know, like I had a capture card, you know, you can tell by the brilliant quality. But I think the TV might have still actually been like a CRT TV. Maybe. I don't know. But I guess I hadn't figured out yet to mute the game and to mute the TV, so you can hear like a slight echo on you can hear a slight echo on the TV on the game sound because you can hear because it's coming through both the capture card and the mic. Turn my mic up a little bit though. So yeah, I guess while, you know, past me is saying nothing, because this is just intro where you just mash A for the most of it. Yeah, so I got in speedrunning through the AGDQ, SGDQ, stuff like that, finding, you know, seeing games I liked being speedrun, you know, and then wanting to get into, you know, thinking, oh, that's cool, I want to get into speedrunning myself, and I did a few non-Harvest Moon games to start with. I said to start with, I don't actually know, they were like all roughly at the same time. I can remember I tried my hand at Animal Crossing for the GameCube. I tried doing like the old depth speedrun. Wasn't very good at. I tried my hand at Luigi's Mansion, which if I probably put more time into not doing the out of bounds one into glitched any percent, I probably could have been decent at like regular any percent or 100%. But I was just like, no, I want to do the glitched one, and the glitched one is very difficult. And yeah, I did a bit of Pokemon Snap. That was fun. And I did a bit of Sonic R. I also liked doing Sonic R. And this one, this was like, I don't know, this was like, not necessarily my first proper speed game, but it it was my first proper speed game. You know, the other ones were just kind of ones that I did. You know, like, you know, I like say I actually did get runs. Like I did finish runs of like Sonic R and Pokemon Snap. I'm not sure if I ever ear splitting. I'm not sure if I ever did finish a run for Luigi's Mansion, and maybe I did one. I think I might have like finished one run of like the any percent glitched category for Luigi's Mansion. Oh, did I tweet this out? I think I did. Oh, and I gotta change the thing again. Quickly, change it. We're not singing anymore. We're just chatting. But yeah, so, and, you know, like, and that's the thing, like, back when I started, Harvest Moon speedruns were not really a thing. I think, like, at one of the SGDQs, there was, like, essentially what was, like, a joke run of Harvest Moon SNES any percent. Because that's basically, you do, like, the first day, and then you use, like, a button combo to skip to the end of the game. And that's, you know, the comment section on that video is as fun as you can imagine. Everyone just going, no! No, you didn't do it right! Fuck you, that's, you know, the community has allowed it. If you want to sit there and do the all-day speedrun where you fucking just go to bed for like fucking an hour or something, then be my guest. It's way more boring. But yeah, I think there was that, and I don't even think I knew of that, like, going into it. Like, maybe I did, I don't know. I think maybe one of the only others, like, Harvest Moon speedruns that was out there prior to, well, this one, and these ones were, oh god, what was his name? I don't remember his name, but there was a guy who did a lot of, Harvest Moon 64 all photos. I feel bad. I feel like I should remember his name. That would be, yeah, because that's the thing. Like, as I said, there weren't a lot. There weren't a lot of Harvest Moon speedruns out there. Should I like put my camera in like a different place? Do you guys care about like the time that I'm getting in the past? Like, you know, the has definitely been beaten by this point. Like, I'm pretty sure it's been like almost halved at this point, like the time from this run. But yeah, there weren't many. There weren't a lot. I think what inspired it was I found like, I don't know, like, presumably I would have been looking for it, maybe, I don't know, but I found a paste bin that was, like, some guy talking about, like, you know, strats for Harvest Moon Wonderful Life marriage speedruns. It's like, oh, cool, this is really cool, you know, I just try and root it. So I did. I did. I went and, you know, and rooted it and did all that, and I remember the time there was like talk on like leaderboards and stuff, like the page for it on speedrun.com existed, but there were no runs, and there was like talk of like what it was gonna be and what it was gonna do and shit like that, because there was stuff like like if you in Wonderful Life, the way Wonderful Life works, if you don't never played the one. So what are you saying past me? Very important.
The extra flower this time or not?
Don't even know what I said. I'm fucking mumbling so much. God damn. Hopefully I've been, you know, in the 7 years that I've been streaming, I've learned to enunciate better. I mean, yeah, you can tell that certainly my setup has improved.
I didn't even like pay attention. It wasn't 6 o'clock.
Yeah, you know, like fucking absolutely shoddy webcam. Hey, odd Tom, how are you doing?
Don't talk to her again.
Repeat it more clear. Are you talking to me or me? Which me are you talking to? Who's this clown we're watching? Oh, some absolute fucking nobody. Some fucking geek who thought he could speedrun Harvest Moon. But yeah. So
I agree as well. The next part would be too high for you, so you just went down.
yeah, this was definitely a different era because so the other person in the video is my sister. And now if I'm streaming, I like no, nobody else is allowed in the room. Get the fuck out. I am like the entertainer here. Why is he playing Harvest Moon 64? I hadn't played Harvest Moon 64 at this point. I mentioned earlier, like, the only Harvest Moon game I played growing up was this one. And kind of New Beginning, I guess. Well, New Beginning was released 2013 over here in Europe, so I would have been, what, 14, 15, so I guess you could count that. I would have played, so yeah, I would have played New Beginning prior to this young lad. Because I was, what, 17 at the time? That's me 17, this is me 24. But yeah, so there was a paste bin of someone saying like, I explained that bit of the paste bin, and there was talk on like the speedrun.com forums of like, oh, how are we gonna do this? Because in Wonderful Life, if you just, so it's like, what, 10 years or something in game, split up into like different chapters, and like chapter 1 is 1 year, and you get married at the end of chapter 1. It's not like other Harvest Moon games where you just play forever and you can get married whenever you want. It's like, no, in this one you are forced to get married after the first year. And it was a common, you know, it was like within the game, it was a well-known thing where like, if you just went to the end of the year and you weren't like, and basically didn't show any interest in anyone, the game automatically gave you Celia. It went, no, you marry Celia then. She is like the default girl. You never played this one. It's weird. It's different, you know. It's not that much like the other ones really, but I remember liking it. I'll be completely honest though. It's been a very long time since I played this casually as well. Like you know, like this is 7 years ago. I don't even know when the last time I would have played this game casually prior to this would have been. I heard there's a bird and a fish. I'm not even sure what you're referring to. Hey, Decker, how are you doing? Can you play it casually? This one I probably could. There are other Harvest Moon games which I would really struggle to go back to and play casually. Like, I wouldn't be able to play Magical Melody casually. My mind would be too much like, how can I do this, like, optimally? How can I, like, play this game as, like, efficiently as possible? But considering the majority of speedruns in this game only go up to year 1, past that, I probably, you know, I'd be like, oh, I guess I just can do whatever now.
I know, but although she's in the house on her own, so I might be able to get it. Nope.
Okay, so I think this is me failing to get.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, this is me failing to get the first cutscene event. Well done, young me. You are terrible at this game.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, that could have just been bad luck. I don't remember. It's just like, how much commentary can I actually give on like the game that's being played? Because it's been a few years since I've played this myself. God, I thought of funny. I just thought of an idea that would have been funny. It's like racing against my past self. Like having not played this in maybe like 3-4 years. How would I stand? How would I hold up against like OG strats? God, yeah, there's so many things we do different now. Like, I'm pretty sure we sell the cow. Did we sell the cow? We either sell the cow or we put the cow outside. It's been a few years since I could look up your nose on Steam. Yeah, I was not good with webcam placement. It was pretty much because like the old webcam I had didn't have like a clip on it to like clip to monitors. So it was just never like I could never put it on the monitor, so it always went low down. You know, so you always got that you know, whatever that view, the unflattering view.
What are you looking at? You try to spin around your finger kind of, it'll turn purple.
Oh, there you go, my brother's in the stream as well. Man, this was like these used to be like a family spectacle when I when I used to stream. When I used to speedrun, I'd be like, "Come one, come all, brother and sister, for we shall marry quickly." And as I said, now I'm very much like I put a fucking sign on my door saying, "No one come in, I'm busy." That's a very weird change.
It's like, oh, why don't you live on time?
We shall marry by default. Yeah, so I keep getting fucking off topic of this anecdote. So yeah, so Celia, if you don't do anything, you just marry her by default. And there was like conversations on like the speedrun.com forum of like, oh, well, that's kind of a boring run though. If you just sleep to the end of the year, surely we got to do something. And essentially, it was basically like a lot of this early stuff was essentially decided by whoever did it first. It's like like the timing was essentially decided by the first person who submitted a run for this game. Because when I was running it before I started streaming it, I went to the end of the year. Time would end at the wedding ceremony, at like the marriage cutscene. But before I actually ever like submitted a run or anything, and before like there were any official timing rules, because nobody had done it, I'm not gonna remember anyone's name in this, but there was another person who just did a run. He just did a run and like ended time at the end of like the proposal cutscene. So then I was like, oh okay, time just goes up to there then. And that was, you know, and that was just like, that was an entire timing set just by whoever did the first run. Like, I imagine if I did the first run, maybe eventually we would have had conversations about changing the timing. But, you know, but maybe not. Maybe for ages it would have been like, no, the timing ends when you get to that, marriage cutscene. I'm pretty sure actually that kind of changed, like, there was a similar sort of thing though that kind of changed when, I think it was probably not long after I like retired, that changed with Nami. Because nobody wanted to run Nami, because Nami was just a fucking terrible category. Because she is just very difficult. So, you know, but it was like when I first started running Nami, I basically accidentally came across the fact that, or not accidentally, it was just sort of like, I got to the end of the year and was like, oh shit, I didn't get to propose to her. But then it like kind of defaulted into her instead. Like if you befriend a bachelorette enough, it changes from Celia into her. You like Nami? I don't mind Nami as a character, but her speedrun is terrible. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like that's changed as well now, where it's like, I feel like that might have changed so that you do actually have to propose, and I think like the reverse proposal is like a different category now, I think. I'm not sure, as it's like, I try to keep up with it, but I don't keep up with it as much as I used to when it was just me. It was very easy to keep up with stuff then. If I had to race past self, who would win? It's really a good question. I don't know, because I've got a lot of, you know, I don't know, because now it'll be difficult. Because I'm thinking back to at the beginning of 2020, I did like a one last speed run. stream where I did a run of Celia, Muffy, and Nami. I don't remember like the times I got, you know, but like, you know, it's been 2 years, 2 and a bit years since then.
I'm 7 now.
So I wouldn't even remember what like necessarily the current strats are. I mean, I imagine I'd get some better strats than, you know, past me, but yeah, I don't know. I think it would be honestly possibly closer than you'd think, maybe. I don't know. I guess that depends on how close you think it would be. I think my money would actually go on past me, I'd be honest. I'm thinking about it, like, maybe I'm self-doubting, like, doubting myself too much. I think I'd actually probably bet on past me. Of course, I wouldn't be allowed to bet because I'd be able to rig it, but if I were a third party.
Is she waiting for it to not be farmed up?
It's cool. There's James Baxter in there. James Baxter, the horse.
Those mullet superpowers. That's not a mullet.
What episode is it from?
Have you not seen James Baxter, the horse?
I'd definitely argue my current hair is longer than my hair there. It's just I don't know. I can't style it like I used to. It is very like if I did it with my current hair, it would look very like pop punk emo sort of style. I can't. No. I do, however, have sideburns and a mustache. Now I just mostly prefer to just have it as a beard. Because, you know, I don't want to look embarrassing.
What's his name? I should be the pinata guy.
He's not here now.
Vigo Pinata.
What's his name? What's his name?
I'm trying to, like, listen to the conversation.
It's just Pinata now.
It's not, it's not a name.
We're trying to figure out a name of something. I don't know what, though. It's a stereotype mullet. Who was the other person? So in the background is my brother and my sister. You can hear them talking as well at times.
No fair.
What, do you right?
Yeah, no.
True story.
How old was I here? 17, I think. I would have been 17 here. It's 7 years ago, 2015, I believe. So yeah, 17. 17 again.
You think I'm time?
Yeah.
Sub 49.
Yeah, checking.
I don't know what I was doing.
Yeah, this is good. I'm pretty sure this is only, I don't think what day it is. I think this is day 7. But it usually happens.
3 cutscenes.
Yeah, it usually happens. This one usually happens on day 8.
Okay.
This is the 7th flower. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I feel like this was before I started having like a tracker, like at some point. Because, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Celia's route now involves like giving eggs and shit. Like, Celia's route got like way more complicated in the passing years. I say passing years, it probably stayed like this for a good chunk of time. That flower is taller than your character. Well, that's, you know. that's just like romance science, you know. The bigger the flower, the more the more love it is worth. But it's like proportional to the person. So, you know, so if you're very small, you can get away with giving a very small flower because it's big compared to, you know, it's big relative to you. It's like a percentage thing. Trust me, I used to be a Harvest Moon speedrunner. I know all about wooing the women quickly, okay? But yeah, I think about this occasionally. As like, I do wonder how many people in like the Harvest Moon speedrunning community would actually like recognize me or like know of me, because in the early days, you know, like when it was a very small community, it was like, you know, oh, that's Uber. He's, you know, the runner who does like fucking everything. Like, you know, they'd be like, oh, you know, this person does Harvest Moon DS and this person does Harvest Moon 64, and then there was just me and Desert as well, and who were just like, they just do everything. They just do like all the different games. They will do all of them. They just like run around doing like all the games that nobody cares about. But yeah, I wonder how many of the new people would actually like would know of me in a way.
Who is it? Yeah. Is he still watching? Yeah, how many viewers? Not you.
There you go, you can tell it's a very, very old stream because caring about like viewers and shit like that. I still care now, but I hide it very well.
Why didn't you tell us those songs in chat? We could have said hi.
Yeah, that's why.
Who's that? Who's that in chat?
I don't get new people very often. I don't know, maybe it's just like it's like maybe it's just like, God, I just see so many things that like I'm only like barely keeping track of it, so I just see, I was like, man, this is like loads of new faces. Especially for the older games. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff for like Rune Factory 5 I've seen at the moment. This one, yeah, doesn't really get a whole lot of... I think the closest to like a resurgence it got was like... Oh god, I want to say it might have been... 2018, 2019 probably. There was, you know, a bit of back and forth of the records between me and... I think it was Endless. As a runner, not that it went on forever.
About 6 to 10.
Finally pushing it to like, okay, no, if you want to get good at this one, you have to get the Japanese game. You have to get the Japanese copy.
13 points to get 3 hearts.
Yeah.
So this last day then we get 3 hearts.
This day will be 3 hearts.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it will be summer.
And then you get the horse cutscene.
Yeah.
Dude, you'd be so salty.
I'm a bit just confused, I'll be honest. I mean, I just mashed through it because this is really good.
Okay, so what I'm referring to there is, for the longest time when I was running this game, I had no idea how to get the horse. I just could not, for the life of me, somehow get the horse in this game. Eventually, I did figure it out, but it was like, it was It was kind of a meme between me and my siblings for a little while of just like how.
I think that's because you got all the cutscenes.
Like how do you get the horse cutscene?
Because now he's not just sub 40.
That's the paradox though. You can play the fast version, but it drives away the viewers who can't read it.
I forget that.
How often is that a thing? Like people who like
It's such a minor.
go, oh man, I wish I like could read. You know, I know this is a speedrun, but I wish you'd slow down so I could read the text or something. Like, like how frequent is that of a thing?
What?
You're gonna lose like half a second in next go for the flower because it's not gonna be on the flowers in the inventory anymore.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, I only picked up 1 milk this time because I'm not gonna need it again.
Is that your time save? You don't pick up the rest of the milks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you sell the cow as well?
Yeah. If I didn't, it would be dead by now.
Oh, it's not a very healthy cow.
It's not. Well, it is the fact that you go without feeding it.
Yeah, but still.
So no, I feel like I've run out of commentary for the early days of Harvest Moon speedrunning.
That's been like
Eventually other people would join and play other games. Like
He does it again.
I think Demo got his start on Harvest Moon 64. A lot of people started with Harvest Moon 64. It was a very popular one to start with.
You again. Wave your arms around.
DS, I think, is actually very currently kind of. I remember seeing quite a few people, or quite a few. I remember hearing or seeing like the little Discord notification, Discord message thing in Harvest Moon DS a few times.
It's guaranteed to have a place there.
But yeah. So, I mean, if anyone has any, if anyone wants to like throw any questions my way, to give me like that old memory test, see how much I can remember about ye olde Harvest Moon speedrunning days.
I noticed you have a lot of flowers.
Why is he brushing it to pick her up?
Weird.
Because the guy found out your secret love.
Oh no. That he's been stalking her and giving her a flower for every day for the past month.
It's kind of creepy.
I think this would have been when before. Yeah, I think this would have been before fourth cutscene was found. Slash discovered. Slash I don't even know what. But like people probably knew it existed in like the Harvest Moon forums or something, but before it was made aware to me.
Like, why do you keep following me? I don't know.
Why do I sound more British in the past? How have I become less British?
That is good.
I don't know. I do sound.
Why?
Well, because
I don't know. Maybe it's Mike. Maybe it's like the mic. Yeah. Maybe it makes me sound very. I sound very deep.
and I don't have to go through.
It was like the first.
Easy.
Not technically. So I mentioned earlier. So there were like a couple of other sort of Harvest Moon speedruns here and there. Like there was Golden had done a run of Harvest Moon SNES any percent at a GDQ as kind of, I think it was like a bit of like a joke run. There was a guy who like once in a blue moon would do Harvest Moon 64 all photos.
Well, yeah, because it's like.
And there was like, and I mentioned this earlier, but there was like one guy who did like one run in this game before me that pretty much determined the like timing method. Like, as I said earlier, like when I was first doing runs, I was going up until the end of first year. But then he just did this other person just did a run first, and then we stopped at the proposal cutscene. So it was just like, okay, I guess that's just where the timing ends now. Was there a community before I showed up?
It's just like, yes, rainy day, you don't have to walk across today.
I mean, I guess no, but it wasn't like, you know, I showed up and then like Like, not just like, you know,
The one day you
I feel like talking about this makes it sound very,
fucking there.
I don't know, egotistical, but like,
Okay.
no, there wasn't really a community before I showed up, but it wasn't also like I
I don't know.
built the community. Like, I was part of the community early on, as in, like, I was there for it. I was very much like, you know, I was very much like a Bigfoot. I was very much like the Bigfoot of the community because I just, I mean, I'd say I'm probably not all that different now, but I was very like antisocial, strangely enough, being 17 at the time. I was very like not good at social interactions and shit.
If you could actually do that, you'd probably just get confused and then like just do the last one or crash. But
I know when I showed up, I think you were already retired, so you've always been the like past legend to me until I want to say Pikmin 2. I don't know. I think I would have still been running some stuff when you joined like the Harvest Moon community.
Do you need to get the other girls to actually like you enough to accept?
I only stopped speedrunning in like 2020. Like pretty much like the last big thing I did was I did like a whole summer in 2019. Like I just did Back to Nature 98% runs for like essentially the entire summer, and got like the time down from like 15 hours to 7. That was like the last big thing I did, speedrunning wise. But yeah, but I feel like I didn't clarify what I meant by like I was a Bigfoot of the community. It's like, you know, like a lot of people like being not a very socially adept person. I just wouldn't communicate with people, and not in like a bad way in terms of like, oh, people would ask me things and I'd just like go, no, I'm not talking. But like, you know, I just wasn't very talkative, and in a way I'm still very not. I always did think this was weird, the fact that like, you know, I stream, and I've been streaming for 7 years now, and I feel like, you know, and I would still describe myself as not a very social person, somebody who doesn't like meeting new people, and yet here I am streaming for a bunch of strangers on the internet. It's very weird, but, you know, it's also very different. It's a completely different scenario, so I much prefer it. I guarantee you, were I to ever meet any of you in real life, I would be shitting myself, because I'm not good at meeting new people. Don't like it. Not a very good social person. Not in that I, you know, I don't know. Maybe I just doubt myself too much. But yeah, so like when, you know, whenever something would happen like in the Harvest Moon community, or like, you know, like early days in the Discord, you know, if I said something, or if somebody had like a query about a game or something, most of the time maybe someone else would answer it. Like a lot of the like chances are, if I've run a game, there's a very high chance Desert has run that game as well. I think there are very few games that we haven't had some sort of crossover on. So if you asked a question about a game, there's a very high chance Desert would answer your question. But sometimes I would answer it, and you'd get people go, oh shit, you know, fucking Uber answered your question. Oh god. Not oh god, as in, oh god, no, you summoned him, but like, oh shit, Uber's alive and doing stuff. You walked past karaoke once at a GDQ. I thought I read the name tag, by the time it registered, she was mixed into the crowd. I feel like that's the issue of Disciple. I don't know if it's like egotistical to say that I feel the same, but yeah, we're very similar style runners in that. Yeah, a lot of the other people have their sort of like games that they'd stick to. Me and Desert just did everything. We're just like, okay, I've done this game now, on to the next. But in some ways he's like, you know, he surpasses me. Like, he's done a lot of like glitch hunting, and he's found like a lot of very cool stuff in some of these games. like he found
Maybe on the best you got like one of the cutscenes in this
the note dupe
No, I think it was just because
in Magical
like,
Melody.
I think
So
because
for
you
that
miss some
one,
of the cutscenes, you have to do
I kind
you
of
have to do extra
found
days,
like
but like
the
you're
item
further along in
storage
the thing.
stuff. Like somebody posted about it on
So I
the
still had
Harvest
to do
Moon
3 days
Reddit,
in this split.
and like after getting more information out of them, I was able to reproduce it. And then after enough time,
I was gonna say,
Desert found like the
and
note
it's like,
duplication stuff. I'm sure he's found a bunch of other stuff in other games as well, but yeah. He did a lot of like, he's done a lot of like routing stuff and a lot of the science, I guess, if you would call it that.
This isn't really sub 40.
No,
Surface.
it's only.
But yeah, I think in terms of like style and variety, we were very similar in that sort of, you know, in that variety sort of way.
No!
Oh, there we go. And the run was coming to an end. Ooh, that's an early split. Eventually, I would do it so that on Celius runs, I would split when the backpack icon
I think sub 40 is possible.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
showed up.
You'd lose a bit of time on the proposal.
Well, that's the thing. You lost like 5 seconds on the milk.
Yeah.
Never found a glitch, I just found clues, dug around for information,
you lost
explained
there
how
like
it would
that.
work.
The time you could
Yeah.
outside.
I mean, that's, like, I guess that's the thing, is like,
Oh, and
'cause with that sort of, with that thing in Magical Melody,
on two
there was
halves,
always
there
like
was,
murmurs on the internet of like an infinite money glitch. But
Yeah,
until
I
just
just
like
didn't
one
go
guy
back
on
to the
Reddit
cutscene.
posted about it,
But either
it was
way,
just like a,
like,
nah
even
man, I
if
just think
I
you're
didn't do
lying.
that,
It
I
was
would
just
have
like
done
a,
it,
nah, you're bullshitting. It didn't happen.
That's something for next time.
Yeah. Next session.
It's like 90% of the work,
Well,
so.
that's,
What do you think? Gonna take a break for a couple of weeks and do all the work
I
on
guess.
animals?
I don't know about a couple of weeks. I don't know whether I want to go for.
Yeah, oh, you can't see, hang on. There you go, 40 minutes 16, that was my...
Grass.
So this wasn't my first run, as you can tell by the fact that I already have a PB here, but it's the earliest run I can find. Well, it's the earliest run of this I can find, so it's not technically my first speedrun, but it's the earliest of this one. And on my Twitch, there's actually one earlier. There's one more speedrun that is earlier than this, that predates this one. And it's a Sonic R speedrun.
This makes sense.
So,
Cause like,
yeah, I wasn't going to be tied down to just Harvest Moon, no siree. I like my variety.
That doesn't seem like a something you need
And
to do.
it was always just weird games, you know?
Good stream.
Yeah, towards the beginning, I did a bit of Pokemon Snap and did a bit of Sonic R.
Yeah.
I think it was 2016 for like I believe it was the very first 12-hour speedrun challenge. I learnt Billy Hatcher. Oh shit, up in 19 seconds, this stream. I should watch it. So yeah, so 2016 I learned Billy Hatcher. I think it might have been 2017 I learnt Pokemon Dash. And that was pretty much just I wanted to buy a DS/3DS capture card, and I was like, I gotta get some use out of this, man. I gotta get something out of this. So fuck it, I'll learn this like other game that I had never played prior, and you know, it was the world record for that game for a very long time. I don't think I have it anymore. I think someone else beat it. Why am I? Oh. Oh. World record by default, yeah. But that's the thing, like, it was world record for default for a while, but I definitely did still, like, push it. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, you finished the category, you finished the run, congratulations. It sucked. And I did go back and forth with another runner for a while, where we both, like, traded off world records for a little while in Pokemon Dash. That was good. Yeah, why not? why not? Well, what? Like these aren't very, like, the Sonic R speedruns aren't very long, so we can, you know, a little bonus. But, it's just the thing, like, going back to sort of like being part of the community and stuff earlier. In terms of like speedrunning, I do feel like that is possibly the one regret I have, is not being a more active part of the community, not being like more sociable with the other runners and stuff. And I said, like, I don't mean like, oh, I was a dickhead to them or anything. At least I'm not that I'm aware of. Like, I think more so the point is that, like, I was never like talkative enough for anyone to get the impression that I was a dickhead. Like, I couldn't have been an asshole to any of the runners because I just wasn't like, it didn't talk to any of them. I also realized we skipped like maybe the first minute. We skipped like the resort island of it. Oh well. I got my ticket to the Harvest Moon meet and greet this year. No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I also always wanted to try and get I would have loved to have gotten a Harvest Moon into an SGDQ, into a GDQ. SGDQ would have been like the better one, just because during my height as a speedrunner, I was in college, so summers were a lot easier for me to get away with going to America. And there's some hilarious sort of irony in that, in like a lot of the reasons, like, I think I only ever actually submitted once, and the majority of the time, like, I wasn't able to submit because I just couldn't find anybody to go to America with me. Like, you know, and when I was like 17, 18, I was like, nope, I ain't going to America by myself. And then, you know, and then the year I retire, admittedly, the world goes shit up, like tits up for not good reasons, but, you know, they then introduce you know, they do it all online. It's like, oh, like, if I was still a speedrunner and still got it running, I wouldn't have to go to America. Yay. Jericho got the newest one into a quick fix. I think that's the closest anyone's gotten. Yeah, yeah. I think a few of them, like, I think ES has been run at ESA, I think, but yeah, in terms of like an actual GDQ, not had a lot of luck on that front.
Not if I do that. If I get the boost.
But yeah, I did. It does just kind of. You've got to represent us in the ESA. I think it was Cruel actually who did the ESA run. I think he did Harvest Moon DS. None of us qualify with American. Yeah, see Americans coming over to Europe, it doesn't feel quite as exciting as me going over to America, you know, for a GDQ. That would have been something. Hey, Desert, how are you doing? Thank you for the happy Twitchiversary. Of course you should during the HM tour, yeah. You just missed it. We just watched one of my old Wonderful Life Mary Celia runs. Been super busy but not bad. Yeah, it's good to hear. Not too bad. I'm good. Yeah. Having fun celebrating 7 years, my god. You got to say get your ticket. Yeah, I would have loved to have gone to a GDQ whilst I was still speedrunning. I mean, I'm sure I'd still probably enjoy going to a GDQ now. Like, I don't know. Because I like, admittedly, I'm not, like, I don't follow speedrunning that much anymore. Like, yeah, like when I started Twitch, I pretty much only watched speedrunning. I only watched speedrunners. And admittedly, I don't watch that many streamers anyway. But the few that I do are mostly just the sort of variety, just gamer sort of channels. I'll still occasionally throw on a speedrun, you know, if there's possibly nothing else on, or if it's a if it's a game I like. Or of course, you know, sometimes if it's one of the Harvest Moon people, I always like to try and support that sort of stuff. Try and support the habit. You'd love to go to a GDQ. Consider attending the SCDQ this year, but missed the sign-up deadline. See, that's the thing, like, when I was, like, really into speedrunning, like, a few years ago, I was like, I would have loved to have gone to, like, an SGDQ or something. But I was always of the mindset of, like, you know, I it's gonna be expensive to go to America. I don't actually know how expensive it is, so it's, you know, it's possibly just like being a not very well traveled person. I just wasn't aware of it, of how much it cost. But I was always like, oh, this is gonna be expensive, so for it to be worth it, I've got to have a run in. You know, I've got to get a run into GDQ to go, which I know obviously isn't, you know, you don't have to, but I was very of that mindset for some reason. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like in terms of my 5-year tenure, is that the right word? In terms of my 5 years as a speedrunner, I don't really have any regrets. As I said, I wish I was more part of the community, but aside from that, you know, it was alright. It was a lot of fun. I had fun. Didn't just do Harvest Moon, as you can tell. Oh shit, you get to watch it up in 20 seconds to 7. Yeah, no, okay. Oh shit. No, cancel. Oh fuck. Okay. I might be live again. We back? Okay, oh my god. Actually the fucking dumbest thing. I genuinely can't believe I did that. So I went to press escape on my keyboard, and just a little bit above it is a power button. that, you know, turns off my computer. So I like press it, going to press the key. Oops, I slipped. Oh, I was like, oh shit, don't tell me I just pressed the power button. See, like, Windows powering down, like, no, 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 no. Luckily, I managed to cancel it before it did shut down. But, whoops, lol. God, I hope that hadn't fucked up my local recording. Okay. And what an abrupt end to that segment. Just like, okay, no, that bit is over now. Let's see. I'm just checking if the video file, the local recording for this, got out alright, or if it got corrupted. Looks like it probably got corrupted. Okay. Okay, well, I'll have to do that via Twitch, put that on YouTube via Twitch. Never mind, eh? Oh well. Okay, God, what were we doing? What was going on prior to stupidity and disaster? I'm pretty sure I was about to change segment anyway, so that's not too bad. Ridiculous. You're about to come out of 5 minutes speedrunning retirement. I was about to make the announcement. Yep, you got me. That's the thing. I always, yeah, I never wanted to say like, oh yeah, it's forever, it's permanent, because I don't know if it is. But I don't know, man. At the moment, it very much, very like I have no interest in coming back to it at the moment, you know. I'm kind of fine and happy with where I left things off. He's going by tune now. Right. Okay. I'll tell you what we are going to do then. What we're going to do is... God, I'm worried that you may have just been hit by like an ad anyway, because of the stream stopping and starting. But I'm gonna hit you with another ad and I'm gonna be right back real quick. And then we will start the next segment. So let me get some tunes for you. Okay, we'll just do this one again. So yeah, so I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna be back. When I come back, we're gonna do quizzes. That's right. I'm gonna test my knowledge, and you can see how very terribly dumb I am and unknowledgeable. So that's gonna be up in just a minute or so. So don't go nowhere. See you in a bit. And I am back. Right. That's me. Going. Okay. So, this is a website called Sporkle, where you can quiz it up and get quizzical, and there are quizzes. I thought it would be fun. And honestly, based on based on that one section of Mega Man Legends 2 the other day, I think it could be, because it was very fun to, you know, truly show how actually stupid I am. But I'm gonna put some different music. I'm gonna put yeah, sure, songs to fill an empty head. Good. So this is gonna inspire the knowledge to come to me. Okay. This is gonna inspire all that knowledge to come back to me. I might zoom in a little bit there. There's a whole lot of nothing going on with these sides. You know what? Sure. Let's start with whatever with this one. Can you name the 151 Pokemon from the first generation? Sure. I mean that. So after these quizzes, we're gonna do Pokemon Red crowd control. So you know, we'll see how well I know them prior. So I'm gonna try and see how Bulbasaur, Ivysaur. I'm gonna move my Venusaur. Venusaur? Oh, is it spelled weird? No, Venusaur's definitely. I know it's the Venusaur. Don't lie to me. Quizzes, do you have the time to type them? Yeah. Charmander. Chameleon. Charizard. I know you don't have to do them in order, but I feel like I'm gonna be better if I do them in order. Blastoise. Now this is the part where I stop doing them in order. Butterfree. Weedle. Luna. Beedrill. You have to do 10 per minute, oh my god. Okay. Pikachu. Skipping about now. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff with 3 G's. Wigglytuff, is that in this one? That's not this one. Or I misspelled it, I don't know. Fable. Berry. Clefairy. Rattata. Eradicate. Onyx. Geodude. Gavela. Yep, Gavela. What? Oh, there you go. Fuck, what's the other guy? Golem. Golem. Goldeen. King. Chop. Choke. Venusaur. Venusaur again, no. Mewtwo. Oh. Mewtwo. Articuno. Zapdos. Prez. This music feels like it's not helping. You know, it's like it's just giving me more pressure. Kabuto, Kabutops. I'm not gonna be able to spell Aerodactyl. I'm not going to be able to spell this one. Oh, Aerodactyl. I got it. Nice. What's the other one? Fuck, what's the other? I'm a knight. I'm a star. I'm a star at this. I'm a star. Oddish. Plume. Vile Plume. Dami. Dayu. Eel. Ugong. Bellsprout. We Pinbell. Victory Bell? Oh god. Fuck. Victory Bell. No. Fuck. Throw my groove. Zubat. Golbat. I reckon Wigglytuff is there, I just misspelled it. Yeah, I did. Gyarados. The real quiz, can you spell the Pokemon? It is a bit like that sometimes, yeah. Oh god, I'm running out now. Slowpoke. Slowbro. Slowking? I don't think that's this one. I think that's Gen 1. Scyther. Pinsir. It's getting tough now. But not quite over halfway. Jinx. Ghastly. Jaunter. Jaunter. Gengar. Abra. Kadabra. Alakazam! I like the music to fill your empty head to. It's basically just Yoshi music. What are they trying to say, huh? Electabuzz. Magma. Oh fuck. Pidgeotto. Oh, Pidgeotto. Nice. Voltorb. Electrode. So like what my mind's doing is my mind is like casting itself back to like various Pokemon like spin-off games and stuff. So it's like, oh, well, this Pokemon was in like a mini game in Pokemon Stadium. Diglett. Diglett had a Pokemon Stadium game. And then once you got one, you can get the evolution. I was like, oh, this one was in like Magnemite. That was in Pokemon Snap. How'd you spell that? Magnemite. Magnetrio? Magneton, that's it. I want to check what this song is, but I don't. Hang on, no. I can pause. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is this song? Minigame from Yoshi's Crafted World. Literally, like, yeah, like, this is mostly just like fucking. Okay, it just starts off very Yoshi heavy. Okay. Lick your tongue. Duo. Duo. No, Lapras. Porygon, Oyster, Zelda, Krabby, Pingler, oh, the Jigglypuff, Ditto. Key. Promape. the prom ape. Wait. Prime ape. Okay, I think I've run out of like the Pokemon that were in Pokemon Snap. I think I've reached my limit on those ones. Think, what were the gym leaders? Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, Erika, Koga. What would a Koga had? Venonat. Venomoth. Venomoth. Koffing. And wheezing. Angus Han? Hey, there we go. Into cool. Into cruel. I'm afraid you're gonna run out of time. I think I am. I'm not gonna get them all, but I think I'm gonna do pretty damn well. So keep in your head. Think of ones that you think I'm forgetting. Think of all the ones that you think I've missed so far. Obviously, don't tell me, but yeah. Venus, I can't get Venusaur. I'm gonna be very upset with that one. Obviously, I know it exists. My mind has slowed. This is almost a passing test grade. Hey, I think where I'm from, this would definitely be a passing test grade over half. That's good. Boros. Togepi? No, not Gen 1. Trying to think of other Pokemon that like that the people from the anime would have had. Who would? Oh, fucking Eevee! How do I forget Eevee? Eevee, Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon. That's okay. That's cracking. That's the cracking like 4. That's a Snap Pokemon first level. Maybe the new one. I don't think any of the old EVs are in. The EVs are in the original Pokemon Snap. I was thinking of like original Pokemon Snap. This new one, I'm just gonna go like. I'm just gonna get confused with all the other newfangled Pokemon that are in it. I'm irritated. I'm missing so many on the left column. Oh, you're right. Also, you just gave me Chansey. No, yeah, EV was, yeah. I completely forgot about that. You're right. We'll count Chansey as the fact that I know Venusaur is one, but I'm apparently not spelling it correctly. Ten seconds. No, I think I'm out. I don't think I've got any more in me. With a U. With a U. Shocking. Oh, whatever that was in the song was horrifying. You want to see me play the countries of Africa? I will admit right now, I am fucking dog shit at geography. I am so bad. I'm not, like, if I do any, like, geography ones, I will just be fucking garbage. And I will, like, tell you that straight from the heart. Like, that is bad. Like, I'm bad. So I did actually miss... okay, I believe I missed 2 Pokemon. No, 3. 3 that actually are in the Pokemon Snap game. So while I was trying to go through that, so Sandslash is in it. So that's another 2 I could have got. Psyduck is in it, another 2 I could have got. Mach and Grimer are both in it. Cubone's kind of in it because there's the Cubone Pokemon sign. So it's good to... Oh, I didn't actually get Victory Bell. I said Victory Bell, but I didn't actually like ever spell it right. I just kind of forgot. So I do 114 out of 151. That's not bad. Is Tangler in the original Snap? I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, it's Tangrowth is in... What's it called? It's in Snap 2, so... If I thought about it, I possibly could have got that one as well. Completely forgot. I mean, Spearow and Fearow should have been like, oh, you got the Pidgeys, you should have got that one. And then if you get like one of these, like that's like, if you get one of those, you get so many. Oh, fucking Ponyta and Rapidash, they're in Snap as well. So I got 76%. The average score is 65%. So I'm better than average. Which is, you know... It's new for me. So will this take me to Can I name the words in the word ladder? So, okay, this is okay. So this is still a video game one. So I believe a word ladder is a letter changes each time. Yeah. A letter changes each time. Some of these I have like some of these I'm just like, hang on, how are we getting from like from this to like I don't know, computer games? But we'll go for it. So okay, first video game, Pong. What was this, by the way? Do you guys need to be zoom in, or is that fine? I might. Donkey. Pong. Leopard-headed Tekken pugilist. King. Benevolent. Ming? Ding? Kino? Kang? Kung? Kind. Movement of air across Earth. So something like it starts off video games, and there's definitely video games one sort of there, but then it just goes no. Wind, wine, as the moon becomes narrower. Fine? No. Wine, but with a Y. Immortal bold leader of Brotherhood of Nod. Don't know that one. Citizen of Denmark. Dane. Duke Nukem. You couldn't say Legend of Zelda Blank Waker, yeah. Oh, Luke Skywalker. To find something pleasing, like green citrus fruit, lime. Unable to walk properly or something not very good. Oh, limp. What? That's definitely unable to walk properly or not very good at something. Limp. Whatever. Dalai Lama. Oh, lame. Lara Croft. Don't know that one. Oh, Savior of Zelda. Link. Long and thin. Lank. Lark. I'm gonna go back to that. Oh, Dune for that one. Valley, particularly in Yorkshire. You'd think I'd know that one, but I don't. What happens to a boat when it rots? When it ceases to... Where did I get rot from? Where did I get rot from? What happens to a boat when it ceases to float? Oh, sink. Sonk. Yeah, sonk. It sonks. I gotta... Like actually, because I'm one of those weird people who like looks down at their keyboard when they type, because I'm fucking gremlin. Evil deeds. Sins. Is he blank? Spend your life controlling the day-to-day. Oh, The Sims. Mathematical operation. Thumbs. Mouth flesh containing teeth. Love how that's worded. The gastrointestinal tract. No, don't. You're like, it's like, no, you should know this one, dude. I don't. Like the thumbs. The tums. No. It's in my tums. What do you mean it's not tums? You have lovely mouth flesh this evening. Yes, I believe I read the serial killer's memo as well. The gastrointestinal tract. Gims? Goms? No, I've already done them. Gams? No. Swedish sheep. Don't know. Baldur's Gate. Oh, guts. And then Goot. Ground meat spread. GAT. The ground meat spread. Gatto. Theme park. With some of these you kind of feel like you gotta work backwards. First pioneer, but also I'm just like skipping ahead sometimes. Perfect. Dark. Going for associating that person. Dork. Also, I see Harvest Moon is there. Something to be thankful for. Boss? Boon? Final enemy in the game. Boss. This. Sega. Bass. Mass. Mast. My microphone keeps getting lower and lower. Pokemon 304 feeds on iron ore. It digs from the mountains. Do you remember that one? Oh, well, it's going to be Aaron since the previous one was Samus Aaron. %. But there's a lot of time here. Seed known for causing flatulence. Special component with which stands load by resisting. Oh, beam. It means for 48 answers is one answer is 1 per 10 seconds. Well, I never said I was doing good. Pokemon 86 sleeps on the seabed during the day. No, seal? Seal, yeah. Ah! I'm saving. I accidentally pressed save. To bring up for discussion. Oot. Poop. Not poop. Oh, Mario Kart! Watch out for the blue shells. Mature male deer. Don't know. East movement. Halt. Halt. No. Art. FPS in which Master Chief Petty Officer John Master Chief John Halo. Mechanical mascot of Gundam anime. Don't know. Our hero. The first person one missed. Abnormal sac containing fluid. I don't know. Horse-drawn vehicle cart. Best friend of Lenny. Oh fuck, what was his name? I don't know. Oh, it actually is, it's Carl. Carl. Went to sell. Hell. Well, no. Kill someone with illness or ailment. Oh, heal. Receive sound. Yeah. Metal Gear. Leader of the Allens in 5th century Gaul. I don't know. Gaul. Jackie Chan. Am I googling? No, I'm typing. I'm just also talking as I'm typing because I don't know. To shock somebody. Shin. Dan. Eminem song. Stan. Oh, just done. Fantasy Star. Fly high. Gore. Fixed stare for a long time. Like a rabbit but bigger hair. Oh, Fire Emblem Sage, student of Athos. I don't know Fire Emblem. Oh, I've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. The baseball team in New York. It's about the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. Hit a home run. It's about the Mets. Blank Man, long-running platform game series featuring man in blue suit. Oh, Mega Man. Here's the Dreamcast, Sega. A long story. A Gega. A Lega. Saga. Lady Gaga. Deprives of speech by putting something over the gag. Gags. You've seen a lot of I'm seeing a lot of full answers. I'm seeing a lot of success. Black Mage. Main. Method of thermoregularity breathing employed by dogs. Oh, pant. Eat pant. Mant. Fire Emblem Sage, his name is Gant. No. His name is Tant. No. Passageway through the building from the street to a courtyard. What? More weak, puny. Punk. Disc stick with sticks. Oh. Disc struck with sticks. Fuck. Duck. Place where ships like it dock. Lock. Look. Nook. Hook. Hook. Oh, it's knock? Knock. Basalt. E.g. What's basalt? Nick? No. Tony Hawk. Hark. A small lobster. Crawl? What? Haw? No. Bork? Mork. Lork? No. These are at the bottom of humans' feet. Plant with carrot-shaped roots used as food. Teat. Oh, I actually got toot at some point because I just wrote toot, I think, as a thing. Shortened version of a name for an animated TV show of Toon. Oh, not math. Oh, I was just about to type cyst. Oh, basalt rock. That's embarrassing. Did I not put pork? Oh, Wayne, Kane, Kale, Dale, Sour, Paul, Pell, Peel. Didn't see that one. Obviously, I would have got how to get at a banana. How to get at a banana so it could be consumed. Like some of these, it's just I didn't see them, so couldn't have done them. 79%, 62% average. See, you know, we can chuckle, we can hee, we can hoo. But I did all right, you know. You could have typed random 4-letter words and done okay. Yeah, probably. Can you fill in a bullseye? Can you fill in all 12 bullseyes before time runs out? Answers on interior rings will also fill in the outer rings. I mean, no. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get this because these are all like board games. But I'm trying to think. So Monopoly, the UK version, least expensive properties. Wait, do they mean the actual property or like the color? I don't know if the colors change over in, you know, places, but the least expensive properties are Browns, and over here that's Whitechapel Road and Old Kent Road. That's always funny because obviously I grew up with the UK version of Monopoly. So whenever anyone refers to like, I think it's Boardwalk is like the big expensive one. At the end of the game, I'm always like, oh yeah, Mayfair, that's Mayfair. Like that our big expensive one is Mayfair. I always gotta like remind myself. I think it would, yeah. It's 4 minutes. We're not gonna take very long. So Brown, no, Old Kent. Oh, yeah, there we go. Old Kent. Best hand, flush. Flush. Royal flush. Legal 2-letter words with the most points. Okay. I got a G. Clue. Alphabetical names or suspect surnames. Right hand is best hand, left hand is okay. I don't actually know Stratego at all. Chess, pieces. Knight. Knight, pawn. Oh, bishop. Battleship types, smallest to largest. Delete, no. Boat. Risk, I don't know Risk at all. All scoring categories listed after Full House. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Three of a kind. 4 of a kind. No. First 4 Pokemon by Generation 1. Bulbasaur. 4 Bulbasaur. 4 Bulbasaurs, actually. Settlers of Catan, resources listed alphabetically. God. Brick. So, out of these left, I think, I mean, I'll probably play Battleship at some point, but I wouldn't know the ship names. Trivial Pursuit, I mean, I've played not frequently. Again, yeah, see, I've played like once. Clue? I've only ever played Simpsons Clue. I know they're all named after like colors or something, so it's like, oh no, I bet there's like a butterscotch or something like that. I wasn't typing. Like, I don't know, butterscotch. No. Professor Colonel. No, it's Colonel Mustard, not Colonel Custard. I could have named the history. Animals? No. Right now. Which territories in South America? Oh, South America. I was just like naming which territories. I said Asia. I don't know, what's South? Florida. Texas. What else is South? Vegas? That's not really South, that's more. California. No, South America, that's North America. Mexico. No. I don't know my Americas, I'm sorry. No, that'll be it. The Vegas territory. This is a Fallout. Okay, green for clue. Arts and literature. Destroyer, cruiser, submarine, battleship, carrier. Okay. I mean, I should have at least got battleship. It's called fucking battleship. So, okay, I did put straight, but I needed either the small straight or large straight. The Marshal, General, Colonel, and Major. Yeah, as I said, I don't know Stratego at all. Oh, Key and Zar. I've completely forgot that I didn't get a bullseye on Scrabble. 56. Okay, slightly below average there. But considering I haven't played half of these games, I'd say that's alright. Can you pick the real Pokeballs from the Pokemon video games and avoid the fate? Sure. Fireball, speedball, nestball, netball. What? Oh, it's called quickball. Great ball, safari ball, mere ball, lure ball, dive ball, heavy ball, ultra ball, quick ball, ultra ball. Where's just Pokeball? It's been good trying to. Yeah. The speedball got me. Right, I think. Oh, repeat ball, yeah. Right. If I click the decoy marker, I should be able to. Yeah. So that hasn't like. I'm sure event ball was one. Oh, there you go. There's Pokeball. Park ball. Heal ball. Oh, Master Ball. There's Friend Ball and Friendship Ball. I was like, I know there's... No, it's the Cherish Ball. That's that one. That's the what's it called? I can't remember. The one that, like, ups the friendship. There's 8 more. Why do I not believe that? Why am I just like, no, I don't believe you. I don't believe that there are 8 more. I mean, Golden Ball. That's that fucking one from like the fucking anime that just got dropped. I don't... Yeah. 8 more? I really genuinely don't think any of these other ones are Pokeball, are like legit Pokeballs. Love Ball, okay. Oh, is it Beast Ball? Yeah, that's for the Ultra Balls. Moon Ball for Clefairies and Status Cat. I think so. I feel like Dream Ball could be one. I think with like... There was like that, was it Mana? It was like a weird Pokemon. Okay, I've only got 3 guesses remaining, so... Yeah, I knew Golden Ball wasn't one. I mean, at this point, it would just be guessing, so I'll save the time and give up. So... Okay, so the red ones are the ones that were also... So... Level Ball, Moon Ball, Fast Ball, Sport Ball, and Friend Ball. Damn. Oh, still better. Still better than most. And another random quiz. Can you choose the word that completes the Among Us terms? sure, I've never played Among Us. Oops. No, I fucked up. I wanna restart. Right, I'll keep that one as. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to choose that one wrong. Whatever. Forte red. No, Forte green. Angel Halo. Inspect element. Oh god. Oh no! I didn't do well at the Among Us game quiz that I played once. I've only played the game once. You figure out the numbers and multiply them together. I mean, looking at some of these, no, I can't. Nintendo blank 4. Oh, 64. Does it want me to, would it want me to times by 6 or by 4? You name the spaces on the US Monopoly board. No, I could not. Do you name the Zelda game by plot? I mean, this one could easily just be, could you name the Zelda game? Yeah. So, that's Majora's Mask. Skyward Sword. Four Swords. Oh, Four Sword Adventure. An imp from another dimension rides your back while you both save the world. Oh, yeah. Twilight Princess. It's your birthday. Celebrate by sailing. Wind Waker. Link to the Past. Triforce Heroes. Yeah. 1 Link, 2 Link, 3 Link. Oh! Okay, because there's 4 Swords and 4 Swords Adventures. Okay. A princess has a dream, you lose 7 years of your life. Oh, cool. Also, hey Adam, no, you... Hey Adam, I kind of forgot whether you'd been here earlier or not. Link's Awakening. If Zelda dies and you start working all the livelong day. I think that's 2. Which is, what, Adventure of Link? 2. Zelda 2. No. Zelda dies. This is evil? When's Zelda dying? Oh, fucking Breath of the Wild. No? These descriptions are on point. Oh, fucking Spirit Tracks. There we go. There are 2 pieces of Triforce and Ganon is wreaking havoc. Is this one Adventures of Link? Or is this Zelda 1? Zelda 1. This is Zelda. Zelda is asleep. Ah, this is Zelda 2. Zelda, yeah. Adventure of Link, yeah. You travel across Breath of the Wild. The descriptions really are on point, aren't they? Yeah. Minish Cap. Just played that one. Lots of past dramas, time travel, and a giving tree. time travel and a giving tree. Ages? World spoiler, no! Link between worlds. Phantom hourglass. Hey! Is this the greatest moment of your life? I mean, it very well could be. Yeah, I only realized that one was Oracle of Ages because I saw the seasons and the next one, so I was like, oh, that's seasons. So, okay, let's go through which of these have I played and which of these haven't I played. Sorry, my mic stand's being a little bitch. Okay, fuck you then, mic stand, we won't do anything. Right, I've played Majora's Mask, I've played Skyward Sword, played Wind Waker. I was playing Link to the Past earlier, but you know. Played Ocarina of Time. I've played Spirit Tracks. Played Breath of the Wild, played Minish Cap. I've played Link Between Worlds. On stream, I've done Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, and Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I guess there's a link to the bathroom. In countries of Europe, none. Legend of Zelda games, 100%. Absolutely. My priority is perfect. Can you name the Pokemon added in Generation 6? No. No, I couldn't. Not at all. Oh, random playlist quiz. Never mind. I thought I was going to be the same thing. Can you name the 5 things in each of these gaming-themed 5-sums? No. No, I can do Donkey Kong. I could do the Donkey Kong one. Admittedly, I should get Pictionary categories because that was in one of the other things. But no, that and Battleship actually. I should get the Battleship classes, or at least 4 of those. No, I can do Donkey Kong. I can name you the Kongs right now. There's the leader of the bunch, Donkey Kong, obviously, you know him well. There's Tiny Kong. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. There's Diddy Kong. He's back again and it's about time too. There's Lanky Kong. He can stretch his arms out just for you. And there's Chunky Kong and he's one hell of a guy. You know the South Vegas territory? Yeah. South Vegas, yeah. Can you name the 100 Nintendo characters? I mean, no. I already know I can't, but we'll go for it. So obviously there's Mario. There's Donkey Kong. I actually typed Kong. Wow. Olimar. Luigi. Pikachu. Zelda. Wario. Yoshi. Kirby. Bowser. Patch. Fox. Roy? What do you mean that's not Roy? Sans. Hit. I just like Falcon. No. You gotta get that he's a captain in there. Come on. I mean, that just looks like Alucard, but he's not. He's not a guy. That guy's name's Andy. Popo. Ganondorf. Fuck, which Kong's that? Is that Candy Kong? It is. Crystal. Is this a new Smash lineup? Yeah. This is like what they're gonna do after. This is like what can we do to top like Smash Ultimate? You just go fucking nuts. Is that Palutena? It looks like Palutena, but I'm probably spelling her name wrong. I know she's an Earthbound character. I don't know who that is. Mona. F-Zero character, I don't know. Animal Crossing, I don't know. Hammock. Fuck, what's his name? He's Earthbound Mother 3. You're playing this Tingle. Don't spoilers. Fuck, what's the fucking guy's name from Mother 3? Fucking cowboy dude. Oh, I know this. I know this. It's in my head somewhere. It's in my brain. I know it. I know what the fucking cowboy dude's name is. What's his name? I'm thinking Trent. It's not Trent. It's not Trent. I know it's not Trent. That's gonna annoy me because I know that. I know that. Funky Kong. Linebeck. Meta Knight. Roy. Roy again. Peppier Hair. Metroid. Varty. I wouldn't have got this one if we hadn't just played Minish Cap. This guy is actually called fucking... Wait, no, is he not called Black Bull? No, that's his car. What's this guy called? I think the Black Bull is the car. Oh god, I don't remember this guy. Fucking Batman. Tom Nook. I think that's supposed to be a Metroid character, but I genuinely can't recognize it. Bulborb. Andros. Goblin. I'm not gonna be able to spell this one, but Gygus. It's Gygus from fucking Earthbound. I don't know how to spell his name though. Dog? The dog, yeah. Captain Syrup from Warrior Land. Lil Mac. Mr. Game and What? Varia. Roy again. Lubba. King DDD. King DDD. Epona, but it just looks like a horse. Orbulon. Rob. Fucking Ojama from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. Louis. Brewster? If it doesn't accept me, I guess try fetus. I'm gonna try that in case that's how you spell it. It's not how you spell it. But Waluigi. Flippy. Giovanni. Old Man. Pauline. Toro. Tingle. Cario. Forget Tingle, I'm playing as Brewster. Mother Brain. Oh, actually, it's Mother Brain. Goddamn. Virus? No. Mr. ED. I'm pretty sure he's called that. Mr. EED. No. Don't know. Smoky Frog. Yes, of course. I know the fucking Pikmin one. Marth? It is actually Marth. But Bombery. Captain. No, it's Bobbery. Bobbery? Bobbery. Admiral Bobbery. Blathers. Metroid. Dr. Andonut. Walk. 9 volt. Entei. Jorah's Mask. Doc. King Boo. Oh, her name's in it as well. Her name, the painter from fucking Kirby 64, her name's in my fucking brain as well. I know it. Is it like Adrian, something like that? No. Dog. Nintendog. Cranky. Okay, that's the villain from fucking Spirit Tracks. I obviously don't remember his name. Samus und Zelda. I don't think I'm gonna get any of these other ones. That's definitely Roy though. This guy's Roy. You can't tell me it's not Roy. Palutena. No. Flint. That's the fucking cowboy's name. Gygus. Gygus. Gigagas? Gygus? No. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any more. You know, that's as good as I'm gonna get. Ellie Wood, no idea. Issa Zhu, nope. Alicia, nope. Paula, okay, Polestar. Like how you know, like 10 more answers, but not where the vowels are. Oh, Black Shadow, that's that guy's name. Gygus, yeah. Garneth, don't know. Oh, Metroid, okay, sure. Ephraim, Rundus. Professor Vector. Mr. EAD, it is fucking Mr. Ed, but it's Mr. Head with no H. Oh, Rick from Kirby. Wouldn't have got that, but... Ashura, Carpenter, Eggplant... Oh, Eggplant Wizard. General... Fucking, I typed Squawks. I think that's Chancellor. Adeline. Raphael Ashley, I don't know. And it's Saki Amamiya. Master Belch. No idea. But hey, I fucking absolutely crushed the fucking average score. Can you know the 20 maps in GoldenEye? I sure can't. Did you pick the right game given the screenshot? Sure. Mega Man 2. It's not here. Rygar. Don't know that one. I think it's that one, but hold out until I've eliminated some of the other ones. Not the Goonies 1, mind you, the sequel. Exactly. Take rattle and roll. Oh. How very mediocre. Screw you, game. Quiz. So I got Cobra Triangle and Rygar wrong. Not bad. You click all the legal chess moves for a knight. No, I'm not good at chess. You click on the most accurate section of the Venn diagram for each of the following board games. Sure. Parcheesi. Nope. Settlers Catan. Settlers Catan has a dice. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so I'm thinking of a different one for sorry then. Oh, fuck, I just clicked wrong there. The game taunts you when you do. So like when you answer it, like I don't know. Hang on, I'll explain it when this one ends. Ticket to right. I don't fucking know. So it has like a little thing up here. Oh, keep up that kind of performance and you'll go places eventually. I think like whoever makes the quiz like writes it themselves. Okay, so the Scrabble I fucking misclicked, fucking brain fell out, but I don't fucking know what sorry is then. Can you pick the correct video game character when prompted with 3-word clues? Abductee, Castle, Toads. This feature, Soldier, Solo, not Master Chief, fucking Metal Gear Man, Solid Snake. God. Bear Kazooie Quest. Criminal Gang Government. Fisher? No. Sam, there you go. That one was fucking Master Chief. What? Wait, John. Is his name not fucking like John? It said in the other hint his name was like John fucking Halo. So ex-criminal gang government, John Marston. I don't know that one. Yeah, here. Oh, fucking John 117. And then yeah. There's more than one person named John in the world. Not in my world. Not in my world. Okay, right. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do some... What does any of this have to do with music? We'll do some just like actual random quizzes, so... No... Actually, hang on. This is always a popular one. Find the US states. I'm not going to do well at this, I'll tell you right now. I don't know the US states. But I've seen people do this, so I might have like a variant idea. Now New York, oh hang on, you can't see. I'm going to put screen capture on, put mouse capture. So you can see where I'm pointing. Capture cursor, there you go. So New York's like over here somewhere. No, that's not Vegas. Florida, that's down there. Oh, Delaware's like somewhere around here as well. Nevada. Ah. Next time, try it with your eyes open. Hey, fuck you! I'm English. Oh no, I wanted to go back. Go. Where's my back button? I wanted to do that one again. I wanted to. Oh, Rhode Island. That's. I can't fucking see. It's like somewhere around here. Oh, Texas. I know Texas. Oh, Hawaii. Alaska. There you go. I can get those ones. California. Maine's like right at the top, isn't it? Yeah. Like I should know where Washington is. Like scrolling through the ones I know. I'm pretty sure New Mexico is right. Like New Mexico is near Mexico. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think I've gone through all of them. I've gone through the ones that I can identify. Like, I know where these ones are. And I know some of them, I know where they're, like, roughly. Like, I know, you know, like, New York and New Jersey are, like, and Vermont are, like, up here. I know that. You know, I know that much. Delaware, I think, is up there as well. I'm in Delaware. Arizona, that's like down here. It is! Wow. New Mexico, fuck it, you go there. Yep. I mean, some of these are tiny as well, so like, I'd love to just make like a random guess for Delaware, but it's like fucking tiny. So like, click here. And I'd either be like way off, or I'd be like a fucking, you know, a fucking pubic hair off. North Carolina, South Dakota. This is just like the mess of just Midwestern ones. Actually, Washington. Washington's, that's like... Yeah, it is. Wow. I didn't have confidence that it was like I thought it was like just that general area. I was like, I had no idea how big Washington was. Nope. It won't tell you. So if you really want to know where they all are, it's like, no, you gotta actually get them right. Not Louisiana, that's a kind of famous one. I don't fucking know where Louisiana is. That's about as good as I get. No other states need to exist. Just push them all together and make the new United States of America. Okay? Okay, wow. We've been going for a while. I don't really know exactly how long we've been going for because I accidentally booked the stream earlier. Oh, about 6 hours. Okay. It's pretty good. I couldn't tell you where Scotland or Wales is. Okay. Scotland is north. Wales is like bottom left. Ireland's around here somewhere. Ireland's the easy one because that's just, you know, not connected. Find the countries of Europe. Sure, we'll do Europe as well. Belarus, don't know. Norway, don't know. Liechtenstein, don't know. Moldova, don't know. Finland, nope. I should know Germany, but I'm just so not gonna get these right. I did it! I am the victor! I have won! What? Russia, which is like somewhere over there. Italy. Italy's got the what? Like the fucking the boot. The boot. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna whack. It was a 50-50. Like, well, Ukraine's somewhere next to Russia. I know that. I know that much. Oh, Vatican City. That's that one. Nope, too high. Yep. Well, that's why I always thought France was like that way up of UK. You know what? Hang on. I want to see if this is one. UK counties. Is it a naming one or no? This is a naming one. $700 results found. No idea. Nope. 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 Oh. Fuck. There are too many of these. Like. Some of these just aren't real. Okay, I'm just. Oh, see, well, I mean, these are historic ones as well. I don't even know if there's still that many. Does the A1 pass through them? Yeah, okay. You find the US states on this mirrored map! We're going mirror mode! Oh fuck. It confused me! It confused me too much! I know this is like a Mario Kart, but what fucking song is this? Oh, it's Waluigi Pinball from Smash Bros. Brawl. Let's go with this one. What was the other one down there? What's there now? There's Washington. There's Washington. I know Washington. Where's Alaska? I know Alaska too. Another mountain's like there. Nope. Completely way off. Colorado's like, nope, way off. Oh, Massachusetts, that's like around here. Yeah, there we go. That's like in that area. New Jersey will, no, New Jersey close to New York. Oh, you know what? I bet that No, Delaware's fucking tiny. Delaware's the... No, Delaware's there. God damn it. That'll be... That's Rhode Island. There you go. Oregon. Nope. Oh, hang on, no, I'll know where. Fuck. I was like, I know Arkansas is like connected to Texas because there's like, there's a place like literally called like Arkansas, isn't there? Oh no, Texarkana or something like that. There's like a whole place that's literally called that. Alabama, you go there. Nope. Kentucky, you go there. Nope. Michigan's like up there. No. Ah, Minnesota. Nope. Wisconsin? No. There we go. New Hampshire's up there. That's New Hampshire's where I pretend to be on my American Nintendo Switch account to get things without any sales tax. Hell yeah. Tennessee. Whoops. Nope. 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 Texarkana is an airport we fly to, mostly for Walmart except. Missouri. Wyoming. Indiana. Louisiana. West Virginia. Kansas. Iowa. Utah. South. Who is here? Who is here? Maryland. Maryland is there. I did it. Are you going to blame your score on the cat? No, I'm going to blame it on being European, to be completely frank with you. Person writing this quiz. Okay. But this music is way too... This was supposed to be to fill an empty head. This is like fucking destroying me. Okay, good. You're gonna blame your English counties on. The fact that they were historic counties, okay? And the fact that I've definitely seen more people do like... I've seen people do like the American state. I haven't seen, you know, nobody does the UK counties. We're left out, okay? Okay, right. We are once again going to take a break, here. But I think we're gonna do a little bit of a longer break this time, because I'm gonna go get some food as well. So I'll tell you what's gonna happen. I think I'm actually gonna. I did have another thing planned, but I'm gonna cut that short. We're gonna do two things because these are things that I paid for. So by god damn it, we're doing them. Okay. So right, what's gonna happen? This is gonna be the rest of the stream. Okay, I'm going to run an ad to get rid of pre-roll. It's gonna be a longer ad. How long can I run ads for? We'll say a minute and a half. Okay. No, we'll say a minute. I'm gonna run an ad for a minute. I'm gonna run a minute of ads. I'm still gonna BRB for longer though, but during that BRB, I'm gonna give you a sneak peek of something. Because he doesn't know the layout of the UK. God damn, I'm getting some shade in this chat, okay? I'm getting some shade and I'm not appreciating it, okay? Just let that be known that I'm not appreciating the shade. But okay, so minute of ads. I'm not gonna come back. I'm still gonna BRB, but I'm gonna play you a sneak preview of the something from my upcoming album. So in case you don't know, I do music. I release music very occasionally. Well, very occasionally. I've released some music so far. I've got an EP out called Alright. You can find it by looking up Connor Alexander on streaming services such as Spotify and Apple Music, and I think it's on Amazon. Or you can find it on Bandcamp, ConnorAlexMusic.bandcamp. And I do hope to have a full album out in the near future. So the song that you'll hear will be the first single from it. It's not officially out, so it won't be on streaming service or anything. This is purely for this stream that you'll get to hear it whilst I have some food. And then that'll be there'll be about a 5-minute break, I think. Ads and then the song. And then when I come back, we're going to do two things. We are going to do some novel AI. So we are going to do some AI generated stories, and we are going to write some AI generated stories. And we're going to see how I want to try and do a prompt where I celebrate in an alternate universe how I celebrate my 7th year on Twitch, and how an AI would think I celebrate it. And then after that, we'll do that for like an hour or two, and then we'll finally get to crowd control. We'll do that as the ender, because because I didn't actually think we'd go on this long. I sort of extended some of the sections, but yeah. So we're gonna do a 5-minute break. 4 of those minutes will be a sneak preview of the upcoming first single from my full-length album, and then we'll be doing some novel AI, so AI generated stories, and then we'll be doing some Pokemon Red crowd control to finish it off, to finish the night off. So, with that being said, we will have a minute of ads, and when I come back, not when I come back, and then once the ads are over, I shall play you a song, and then I shall be back. Okay, sound good? Good. Right. So, don't go nowhere. I will be back in a few minutes. See you in a bit.
further when the heartbreak's all in your head. Cause the stories and lives and girls who walk by will be made up by me instead. So pull a little closer. Everyone's so magnetic. Tease me, make me fall in love. Reach out my heart with your magic. I'm so helplessly in love with the thought of being in love with you. But all my dreams are built on desperation, so it feels like there's nothing I can do. And she won't know just what she's doing or what she's doing is not doing to me. But it's all in my mind, the same every time, so I've got to let myself down gently. So pull a little closer. Everyone's so magnetic. Tease me, make me fall in love. We stop my heart with your magic. Goddamn my metal heart, it's gonna tear me apart. Goddamn your magnetic touch, made me fall in love. Goddamn my metal heart, it's gonna tear me apart. Goddamn your magnetic touch, made me fall in love. Everyone's so magnetic. Tease me, make me fall in love. We stop my heart with your magic. Goddamn my metal heart, it's gonna tear me apart. Goddamn your magnetic touch, it made me fall in love. Goddamn my metal heart, it's gonna tear me apart. Goddamn your magnetic touch.
And I am back. I hope you enjoyed that kind of first listen, I guess, to upcoming album. As I said, I don't have like a date or anything for it yet, because I just want to get it 100% finished before I do any of that, before I announce anything. So that will be the first single. So that song will be available on streaming services and all that stuff. along, like, I want to put that on streaming services alongside, like, when I announce everything. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope, and I'm glad you guys like it. Right. Now, let us do some storytelling. Let's tell some stories. So, we're gonna need some more. We need some new music. New music. Right to? Or? So, this is novel AI. If you don't know what this is, perhaps you might know what AI Dungeon is. If you know AI Dungeon. Basically, it's essentially we're getting an AI to write a choose-your-own adventure story with us. So we sort of give it a prompt. We like start it off. And then the AI will spit some stuff back at us, and then we give it back to, we'll say, oh, we want to do this. And then they go, okay, this is what happens. And then we react to that. So we're basically having like a back and forth writing a story with an AI. Hopefully that sort of, made things clear or made things make sense. Did I start this one? No. Okay. We'll go for this one then. We need to make this bigger. This is test text. This is test text. Can you read this clearly enough for this section of the stream to be enjoyable? And if I think, yeah, this will be fine. We'll keep it as this. Okay. You know what? Let's go. So there are what's it called? There are like prompts that they can give us. So I think we'll try that. No, we'll try that. Permission to download story. Okay. Tale of rats and geese. I think these were like the ones other people have done. There are like, I don't know if there are ones that that like novel AI has done. Okay, a peasant's fantasy. Sure. Actually, no, because that's a text adventure one, so that's like a little different than what we're gonna be doing. You know what? Fuck it, we'll go for it. Go. Okay. So you were born a peasant. The model of this imported scenario is Sigurd, does not match the current one. Oh, that's an older one, that's fine, whatever. You were born a peasant and grew a peasant. Your life in a small village in the kingdom of Novi is hard, and your work is hard. You are no stranger to hardship and privation. but it's a boring life. You have dreams of something grander, something fantastical. Unbeknownst to you, your life was about to change. As you work under the blistering sun, you lift your head and see something. So now, it's given us that, or somebody else gave us that, really. But now we write stuff. You know, we say, you see a bold man, with a pitchfork approaching you, and then the AI generates some stuff and it thinks about it. Maybe it doesn't think about it, and then it tells us what happened. So, hey there, what do you think you're doing? He asks as he approaches you. Don't try to escape. He grabs your arm. I'll not tolerate any disobedience. His grip tightens painfully. Okay, so I've introduced the bald man and it's already gone very badly. You see him pull out. No. He then demands you look at his bald head as the sun shines off of it, blinding you. Blinding you. No, instead we're gonna do bald jokes. Oh, he then, man, hang on. We can undo story. Okay. He then demands you stare into his shiny bald head. Blinds you. There you go. And makes you dizzy. The man continues. If we catch you stealing from us again, I promise you will be punished severely. He lets go of your arm and you stumble backwards. I didn't steal nothing. You say I didn't steal nothing. No sir, I'm just working. Must have been someone else, says the farmer. But let me tell you this, if you want to stay out of my fields, leave everything alone. I'll leave your wife alone. Well, hey. You say I'll leave your wife alone. Wah! Now you'd better get back to work before I come find you, says the farmer angrily. And don't think I won't. You won't. Why would I? This is my land now, and you can't stop me. The man glares at you menacingly. Get back to work or else. Yes, sir, you say. Work all day in the blistering sun, only to go back home and find out that it was not your home, but in fact, what wasn't it? What was it in fact? What was it in fact instead of our home? You work all day in the blistering sun, only to go back to your home, only to go back home and find out it was not your home, but in fact, what was it? What do you guys think it was? Actually, if we just leave it here, I think it finishes it for us. Let's try that. In fact, a farm. You live on a farm. The next morning, you woke up early and prepare yourself for work. You put on your best clothes and head over to the field where you find the other peasants working already. Ew, peasants. You say, ew, peasants. Morning, farmers, you say. Didn't sleep so good last night. What's wrong with you? One of them asks. My back hurts from carrying this farm. Get good, grubs. You say, my back hurts from carrying this farm. Get good, scrubs. So get down here and start digging, shouts another farm. You groan and trudge over to the pile of dirt. You dig and dig and dig and just keep on digging. eventually you hear a loud thud as you hit, as your shovel hits something. Isn't like the dirt before it. Eventually you hit something that isn't dirt. When you finally find it, it's a boulder. It's about as big around as your torso, and it weighs more than you do. You chuck it at a nearby chicken. You chuck it at a nearby chicken, it flies through the air but bounces off its head and lands in a clump of bushes. You reach down and pick it up, and it turns out to be a stone axe. Oh, isn't that nice? Take the axe and say, "This'll be handy for later." Wow, you mutter, that was heavy. Suddenly you feel a hand on your shoulder. What are you doing? Narrating my actions as if I were the main character in this story. You say, narrating my actions as if I were the main character in this story. I saw you picking up an axe and throwing it at some chickens, says the farmer. I was just trying to get it to look like a normal farming tool. Is that so wrong? Of course it is! Why don't you just use your hand? We don't need axes here. Or why does everyone have to pick up rocks and throw them at things, you exclaim. Why does that? Because it's what we do, says the farmer indignantly. You are a peasant and you should know your place. I'm sorry I asked, you mumble as you walk away. You then turn around and charge the farmer with your axe. And yell, "Hey Paul, get it? Hey Paul, get it? Like from the film?" Can we just equip ourselves with stuff out of nowhere? Can we pull out an AK? So you can do some stuff like that, but the AI may not take it like how you want it. It's kind of the thing. Watch out, he has an axe, shouts someone. Run! Don't worry. Oh, whoops. I'm control F'ing. Say, don't worry. It's not an axe. It's just... It's just a Tommy gun. It's just Tommy gun. You swing your weapon, but your target moves out of range. Your opponent swings his own axe at you, but misses. You fire at him with your Tommy gun. Oh, whoops, I said that. You swing your weapon. Instead of actually firing at him, I just go, "You fire at him with your Tommy gun!" I'm like, what? You swing your weapon and land a clean blow against your opponent. The farmer falls to the ground dead. You stand over his body and say, "There. That'll teach you to be dead and shit." You killed him, screams a nearby voice. What kind of peasant kills their neighbours? Do you see how many others I've sent to the afterlife with my axe? No. You say simply no. Well, I guess you're not a real peasant after all, says another villager. We'll have to send you away. Send me away? You gasp. I'm a farmer. I don't need to be sent anywhere. I was born a peasant. I plan to die a peasant. Then you better get back to work. Wait, no. I don't want to die a peasant. Hey, no, I don't want to die a peasant. Go on, then get up, says the villager. We're going to bury you anyway. You struggle to your feet and stagger over to the pile of dirt. The way you clap back at them. They forget about the murder. You say, you're not burying me until I'm very rich. And then run off into the distance. Follow him, you idiot, shouted the farmer, and make sure to send help when he gets hurt. you keep running. You just keep running. Well, suddenly you feel something inside you begin to crack open. A strange feeling comes over you as you continue running. Something is happening, something wonderful is coming, but you aren't quite sure what. You start to morb out. Oh, you start to collapse, you start to fall unconscious, you are suddenly transported to somewhere entirely different. You are standing on a cliff overlooking a vast desert. The sky is black and the horizon is a deep red. Wow. Talk about a scene change. That doesn't even, that's like supposed to be like a one-liner, but it just doesn't even make sense. It just doesn't even work as like a one-liner. You're in a long hallway lined with doors. Each door is ajar, and each shows a room within it. To the right of the hallways lies a set of stairs descending into darkness. I've heard of a stairway to heaven, but this is ridiculous. You approach the first door and enter. Inside you see an empty room with large windows that look out upon the ocean. You sit in the room for hours. There was no reason to do that. But you thought maybe something would happen. If you did. Eventually you realise that nothing is likely to happen, so you leave the room and wander through the hallway. I'm sorry, I'm just making a fucking text adventure Stanley Parable. I think that's what I'm doing here. I'm just doing Stanley Parable, but in the fucking text edit version. Let's keep it going. You approach the second door and enter it. Inside, you see a lush green forest. You exit the room. Finally, you decide to visit the third door. You enter the room and look around. You see a beautiful maiden in a flowing red dress. Yes, we see woman, female. You see a beautiful woman in a flowing red dress who looks at you with a dreamy expression. She beckons you closer and she whispers, "Come hither, my lord. Consider it done." Her beauty takes your breath away. Her eyes, her lips, her hair. I am the lady of the lake. Will you marry me? I guess I don't need... This is a horrible joke, by the way. I'm just going to give you a warning. I'm just going to give you a horrible fucking joke alert. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You gaze at the fair maiden and say, "I'll do anything you want." "Anything?" she asks excitedly. "Oh no, my character's a simp. I've simped out." "Yes, anything. Good," says the woman. "Now follow me." He leads you across the lake into an ancient castle. Inside you see a throne room, and on the throne sits a regal figure in robes of emerald. Keep going. Come closer, says the woman. This is my father, King Lothar, he explains. He wants to meet you. Greetings, my lord, you say. Whateth the fucketh is uppeth? You say, whateth the fucketh is uppeth? Nothing much, just taking care of some business. Business? What sort of business? Oh, just the usual sort. Sure. You say sure. I'm glad you came, says the old man. I've been waiting for you to return. So, well, I came back in time, and my name is Timothy. Ah, nice to meet you. Yes, I remember, says the king. But I haven't seen you in such a long while. How have you been? Not bad, you say. I've had my ups and downs, but I'm okay now. He understated. What the fucketh is up? I was like, yeah, alright, Timothy, not much, alright. Yeah. The king just laughed, as all kings do. And then patted the small throne next to him, as if inviting me to sit down. I've missed you, Timothy. I've missed your visits so much these past few years. So tell me, how are things for you? I'm fine, you reply. Still the man ran away, but fine otherwise. Would you like to retire and live out the rest of your days on a farm? No thanks. Would you like to retire from your farm and live on a farm? No, not at all. No, that sounds fucking terrible. Well, I prefer travelling. Well then, shall I show you around? Show me around? Yes, of course, says the king. I mean, you're my son. You say, as in, like, in marriage? Or is this some Game of Thrones incest shit? Because, you know, we were gonna get it on with, like, the Lady of the Lake earlier, who was his daughter. This isn't no, like, marriage or like, some Game of Thrones some shit. How could you even think such things? I raised you well. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, is the Lady of the Lake my sister? Of course not, cries the king. Why would you ever think such a thing? I don't know. Said you were her dad. I suppose I can't blame you. Oh, that's okay then! She's actually his niece! Oh, it's okay, because we're cousins! Oh, it's fine then! Oh, I'm just glad we didn't do anything regrettable. That's legal. You can also marry a 16-year-old here. You need the mom and dad to sign a release. Stay very quiet when people make fun of Alabama. Doesn't seem so at the time. An instant misunderstanding, sure. Anyway, where were we? We're talking about how much I miss you. Yes, that's right, said the king. So what are your plans? I'm going to travel around the world, you say. The king laughed. Again, very kingly. Very kingly. Very kingly. And says, are you planning on meeting any people whilst traveling? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He then winks. And then winks again. He keeps winking. And it makes it seem like he's having a stroke. I guess so, you say no. Well then, why don't you write to me once a year? If you go far enough south, you should end up back here. That checks out. I love hearing from you, says the king. I always look forward to reading your letters. I love getting them too, you say. How do I get the letters that I'm sending? Anyway, Daddy-O, I'm off to meet some cool kids from around the world. Oh, by the way, there's one other thing I wanted to mention. Go for it. You know how I'm fond of... You know how I'm fond of the ladies, he says. Yeah. Well, I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut back on those activities. Oh no! I've been spending most of my time lately trying to figure a cure for my illness. It seems the more women I have sex with, the worse it gets. No worries then, right? Well, I'm still going to have a lot of fun with the girls, but I won't be able to indulge myself as much anymore. What do you mean? The fact is, I simply don't have much longer to live, says the king. Would have told you sooner, but I didn't want to alarm you. Ask him if there's anything wrong with his penis. Is your penis killing you? Yes. Yes, he said sadly. Quite literally, in fact. I'm sorry. Oh my god, no! His penis is killing him! No! He's got penis death disease! And he can't stop having sex with the ladies! The rarest of all diseases. Well, that's unfortunate, you say. But hey, at least you're not dead yet. Actually, says the king, I died almost 200 years ago. Wait, what? Sorry, says the king, I thought you knew. I don't believe you. No, really, insists the king. I was buried in a tomb under the palace. Oh, bullshit, you're just trying to trick me. Oh, I swear! My ghost has been haunting the place ever since. Your ghost is a liar. No, it's true, says the king. It's the same ghost that haunted my father when he ruled here. How does that work? In our line of work, it's important to keep a low profile, explains the king. Ghosts are the perfect solution. A ghost that lies about who it is and stuff like that. Yes. That's the king. They can't speak, but they can still communicate their message, and that's exactly what I've done. By convincing everyone that you're a ghost. Yes, that's right. So are you a ghost? It's kind of hard to explain, but yes, I guess you could call me a ghost. You sure? You are skeptically, because I think that's pretty dumb. Oh, stop being such a baby, says the king. I'm sure. Still though. Was it the sex that killed you? I'd rather not talk about it. Let's just say it made my life shorter than I would have liked. Well, you're still here. Somehow. It's kind of like living longer. Well, maybe, agreed the king. But there are certain drawbacks. Like what? Oh god, do I want to know? Do I want to know what the drawbacks are? This song is very quiet. For example, he says, my penis is gone. What? Yes, it's not coming back. I tried everything. The best doctors in the land couldn't help me. His penis is gone. He died from the penis disease, and now his penis is gone. What, gone as in missing? Or gone as in no longer exists? It's completely gone, he says. Vanished without a trace. Did you chop it off yourself? I wish. What do you mean I wish? I wish. I'm very into CBT, actually. I wish, says the king. I didn't want to, but it's impossible to get it to grow back. He's right there. It is impossible to get your penis to grow back. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, well, I tried to make the best of it. How so? Well, I started to take it a little easier. Stop chasing after every skirt that crossed my path. I see. What about long trouser leg? Because they're not skirts, they're trouser legs. I still wear them sometimes, says the king, but I try to do so less often. Now, do you have any advice? Yes, replies the king. Don't get penis disease. Thanks, you say. I'm sure you'll do just fine, says the king. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to lie down for a while. Think about the absence of your penis. Sure, says the king. I've thought about it all day. Good night then, you say. You head out of the room and turn back on the balcony. You turn to the lady of the lake who was listening in on that whole conversation and ask, are you really my cousin? My cousin? My cousin? She turns her gaze towards you and says, yes. Okay then, you say, I'm gonna go meet some friends. Don't forget to write me. She shouts after you. Already have. says, "You're already long gone." "No," she says, as she watches you walk away. "Okay," says the king, who then looks at his watch and says, "It's probably time for my nap." He then heads into his bedroom and closes the door behind him. Okay. So, do we get what novel AI is now? If we made sense of it, we got the we started to see the appeal. So something actually that we can do is this. It has what you can see on the side is a memory, which is basically if you put stuff in here, the AI will attempt to remember it. So you are Timothy, son of the king. Your cousin is the lady of the lake. The king has no penis. He lost it from penis disease. So there you go. So the AI will remember that now. So I don't know. Later on, if like the game asks us something about our name or whatever, or like if we introduce a character and go, "What's your name?" it should remember that we are Timothy. Hopefully. You find yourself in a crowded bar in a small village. The people here are loud and full of spirit, both in the metaphorical sense and in the alcoholic sense. Sit at that's at a table when all of a sudden a man with a great big bushy ginger beard approaches. He's wearing a brown leather jacket. He sits down next to you and hands you a card with Timothy written on it. Okay, the memory didn't quite work out well, did it? He then hands you a card with Timothy written on it in large letters. He smiles. He tells you, "I am Timothy, son of king." It's me, dumbass. Uh-huh, says Timothy. No! Okay, fuck it. Delete that. No. Undo. Retry. It looks like he might be a biker. Yo, says the bearded guy. "Welcome to the old folk home. I'm your host for this evening, Big Red." Big Red is dressed in leather trousers, a studded belt, a bandana, black boots. And the shirt that has a little dog on it, captioned "Heckin' Chonker." He's holding a glass of bourbon whiskey in his left hand. He puts down the drink, which is impressive considering that it's a glass of something that's 3 times larger than your head. Drinking for 2? For Tao? Fuck it. Not drinking for Tao. Drinking to Tao. This ain't a party, so someone has a drink for Tao. Fucking, you make a typo and the fucking game goes, oh, fucking Tao it is then, prick. Palm of balls across your chin. Got him. Ah, says Big Red. That's a new one. I haven't heard that before. Is it a new joke or did you make it up? It's both. Well, I like it, says Big. I'm going to start drinking to Tao. We're all going to start drinking to Tao, he continues. Who's Tao? That's who you think it is, exclaims Big Red. Crap, says the bartender. Another round of drinks for Tao. I will too. You mean I will Tao? Yep, that's right, says Big Red. He pours everyone a drink. Hey, shouts the passing man. Dude, I know that guy. Where's the bathroom? The bartender points to the floor and says, go wherever you like. What a weirdo, much. Hey, you're looking good tonight, says Big Red to you. Got anything special planned for tomorrow? Oh, not really, says you. Just gonna hang around the castle all day. No plans? Nope. Well, I hope you have fun. I'll try. You look around at the other patrons. Most of them look drunker than you are. Some of them seem genuinely excited about what's happening in the world today. Others seem confused or angry. You approach the bartender and ask for a very large glass of lemonade. You say, like, make it novelty size. I mean, really fucking stupid big. The bartender gives you a funny look and then opens the cabinet and takes out a giant glass of lemonade. Don't give me a fucking stupid look if you're gonna serve me shit anyway, dumbass. There you go. He says, thanks, you say, and take it over to the table where you were sitting. The glass is very tall and thin. If you had to guess, you'd probably say it were maybe 6'5". Very important detail. 3 inches and 3 feet wide. No, that's not thin. Wow, said Big Red. Now we're talking, exclaims the man with red hair. Big Red picks the lemonade up with a pair of tongs and gives it an experimental spin on its side. The lemonade spills everywhere. All over the floor, all over the table, all over the trousers. You say, you fucking idiot. Look what you did. You step on the lemonade and then you slip and fall flat on your face. As you do, you feel the glass slip from your hand and you shatter against the floor. You stand up quickly and grab another glass of lemonade. I meant to do that. Really? Exclaims Big Red. Yep, you confirm. Cool! I'm having one too. Then proceeds to slip and fall flat on his face in the exact same manner that you did moments ago. There you go, says the bartender. Think you can handle this? Asks Big Red. Fuck yeah, says the man with the red hair. Big Red then pours 2 glasses of lemonade into the man's lap. What? Yeah, you think you can handle this lemonade? Then the lemonade finishes flowing. The man's crotch has been entirely disintegrated. Oh god, yes, I can have. The liquid has seeped between his pants and skin, left nothing but a few pieces of clothing still clinging to his body. That was tasty, says Big Red. Yeah. This is going in some weird areas. Yes, replies the red-haired man. It was fucking delicious. Have I accidentally made some weird sort of gay porno? Is this like some weird gay porn fetish I'm not aware of? Like, pouring drinks into each other. It was fucking delicious. We should do that again sometime, says the bartender. Big Red nods. Me too, he says. I'm going to sit next to the fire. This is boss so police. So that was one of the things, is like... So there was a thing very similar to this called AI Dungeon, which I don't know if it came first, but it was like the one that kind of got big first. But they kept like... essentially they kept getting like the censoring chip tighter and tighter. Admittedly, because there were a lot of people using it for bad things, and I don't mean just like purely sexual or anything like that. Like, I mean like people were doing it for like child stuff. So like they kept like knocking up the censorship, but it kind of had this knock-on effect of like affecting people who were just having fun as well. So this kind of then became like the alternative that people kind of prefer, I guess. So they had like, you know, legitimate reasons for sort of like making their like sort of AI stricter. But yeah, and then it kind of had like a knock-on effect where then it made things maybe a bit too strict. But it is fun to have, you know, like that's a bit serious, but like, you know, this is all very fun and silly. I'm gonna sit next to the fire, says Big Red. Do you guys mind if I join you? The man with the red hair stands up immediately and starts to head over to the fireplace. You know, and say, sure. The red-haired man sits down next beside you. Yeah, he does that. You notice that he's wearing a ring with a ruby in it. This is a pretty nice place, he says. They got good food here too, you say. Oh, really? Yeah. Very tasty lemons. This is getting kind of boring, though. The man with the red hair says, can we do something else now? Anything you want. Oh, Jesus Christ, you should not say that. Shout, Big Red. Just name it. What about a show? The man with the red hair asks. A show, says Big Red. Well, if you want to see a show... Oh, okay. Big Red then reaches into his pocket and pulls out a pack of playing cards. Here's how it works, he explains. I draw a card, then you pick a card from your hand. I'm gonna see if the fucking AI... I'm just gonna keep roll with this. I'm gonna see if the AI knows how to do a magic trick. I draw a card, then you pick a card from your hand. If you match, you win a prize. What kind of prize is? Asks the man with the red hair. Well, says Big Red, I usually give you a free shot of whiskey. That's not much of a prize, says the man with the red hair. I'm sure you'll find a use for it, says Big Red. The man with red hair thinks for a moment and then says, let's play. Big Red then reaches into his pocket, yeah, and pulls out playing cards. Aww. And the first game goes like this, says Big Red. I throw a card in the air, and whoever catches it gets to choose a card. Ready? Man with the red hair throws the card high into the air. I'm convinced that this is like some fucking Fight Club shit. Like, Big Red and the man with the red hair are the same person. And he's just very confused. He misses. Big Red picks up the card. Are you ready, he asks. The man with the red hair nods. Big Red draws a card and holds it out to the man. Pick a card now, says Big Red. The man with the red hair picks up the card and examines it. Jack, says the man with the red hair. How about that, says Big Red. You won! You get a free shot of whiskey! The man with the red hair grins broadly. Now it's your turn, says Big Red. Sure, says the man with the red hair. Let's go. Big Red tosses another card in the air. The man with the red hair catches it. Are you ready? Asks Big Red. Yes, says the man with the red hair. I am. Big Red draws a card and holds it out to the man. Pick a card now, says Big Red. A jack, says the man with the red hair. How about that, says Big Red. You won! You get another free shot of whiskey. Are you lying to get this man drunk? No, says Big Red. I'm just giving him what he wants. What he wants, repeats the man with the red hair. What does he want? To get drunk, says Big Red. I thought so, says the man with the red hair. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a wallet. I'll give you some money for this. Big Red shakes his head. I don't want any money. I just want to drink. What if I buy you a drink? Would that be okay? Of course, says Big Red. That would be fine. The man with the red hair hands Big Red a $5 bill. Big Red accepts it and stuffs it into his own pocket. He turned her head and noticed that the bartender has suddenly shifted closer towards the fire and is now sitting in the flame. Holy shit! Shouts Big Red. Is he gonna burn to death? Asks the man with the red hair. No! Shouts the bartender as he drops to the floor and rolls away from the fireplace. He then continues rolling out of the bar and out of town. And is never seen again. Some say he's still rolling to this day. As for you, you look around at the others in the bar and decide that you've had enough of this place. It's time to leave. Hey, let's go back to my place, you suggest. No one in particular. You say, okay, we're leaving now. Everyone looks at you strangely. But we haven't even had dinner yet, the red man with the red hair argues. We can have dinner when we get home, you tell him. I'm making chicken. It's spelled incorrectly. I'm making chicken casserole tonight, adds Big Red. Chicken chasseur, says the man with the red hair. Big Red shrugs. Whatever you want, he says. You exit the tavern and walk out onto the street. You see a lady of the night give you a saucy wink, and she lifts her dress, revealing a bit of ankle. Arousing. Arousing you, but also attracting attention from every passerby. You glance around and notice that everyone in the street seems to be looking at you. You reach into your pocket and pull out your revolver and proceed to shoot the woman of the night through the heart. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! No one looks at me, Patty! No! Her body collapses to the ground and you kick it aside. As you do, a small crowd forms around you. Some people shout, "Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you?" You yell, "Everything!" As you lift your arms into the sky and take off in flight, soaring towards the heavens. With a final scream, you plummet to the earth and land on the roof of an old brick building. "Wow," says Big Red. "How did you do that?" "I didn't do anything," you replied. "Yeah, right," says Big Red. "You're the most dangerous person I ever met." Big Red laughs loudly. "And I know you did that," said Big Red. "You can't fool me." Wait. Your vision is all blurry from... Oh. Gotta focus. Here's a couple of things. How much longer till Pokemon Red approximately? God, I don't know. Wasn't entirely sure how long. I was. I don't know. is I guess what my answer will be. Because okay. I think. Okay, so it's 20 past 12 here at the moment. I think I'll start Pokemon at 1 a.m. So we'll do this for like another 40 minutes or so. That's about roughly 2 hours I think we've done it for. Okay, no worries. No worries. Yeah, and then we'll try and do Pokemon for a couple of hours as well. That's the thing though, with this and with Pokemon, I had to pay for like a subscription for a month for these things, so I'm going to be doing more of these than just tonight. I'm going to be doing more of novel AI and more Pokemon crowd control. So it's not, so those things aren't just going to be tonight, so we will continue those as well. It wasn't real, you tell him. It was just pretend, yeah? This is Big Red. Yeah, no, I wanted to see if like it would like give us the details of his face. Okay, right. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll spend these. Oh my god, Adam! Thank you for the seven gift subs. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. thank you so much. Wow. I hope everyone who receives them enjoys their subs and enjoys those emotes and stuff. Thank you. Oh. Again, thank you so much for that. That is too kind. Okay, so we're gonna create a new story. We're just... Where's the kaboom? Are they sure they should? They're not something for gift subs. I thought there was. I thought there was like a special thing for gift subs. If there wasn't, I'll have to look into that. I'll fix it. Right. So, what I wanted to do with Novel AI is, since there's the boom on subscription, isn't there? Yeah, so I thought I had one where it was like, if you gift subs, I'm pretty sure, it does 4 booms, I think. I'll look into that. Oh, no, no, it's because I don't have the, it's because I don't have the alerts on this screen. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay, there you go. It's okay. It's because there weren't. I didn't have them on like this OBS theme. There you go. And we still got them. That's nice. But okay, so what I wanted to do was I wanted to try doing a custom prompt where I try and see if I can celebrate my 7 years on Twitch. Through the AI. How far off from the goal are we from the forbidden game? So that's 13 sub points so far. So 87, I believe. I think that's right. Yeah. For those who don't know, I've made a joke in the past that I will play Stardew Valley at 100 subs. So at 100 subs, Stardew Valley finally happens. Okay, so enter prompt here. You are Uber, a live streamer on Twitch.tv. Stardew Valley Collector's Edition with a physical map and everything. You are Uber, a live streamer on Twitch.tv. You have been doing this. You are approaching your 7th year on this platform. You have decided to celebrate with a big, elaborate stream. Oh, maybe should I put like you're a live streamer on Twitch.tv. You stream yourself playing video games, and sometimes people watch you. There you go. We need another players. We need more music. There we go. You are Uber, a live streamer on Twitch.tv. You stream yourself playing video games, and sometimes people watch you. You're approaching your 7th year streaming on this platform, and you've decided to celebrate with a big elaborate stream. The live broadcast is starting in now, and you're still not sure what game to play. As you flip through the list of games on your computer, you see one that has been sitting there for weeks, but you hadn't had the time nor energy to start it. Stardew Valley. Oh wait, no. How do I? I think I like have to manually hit the thing. Stardew Valley. It's such a simple game, so easy to pick up and play. You can just click away at it while you wait for the stream to start. It'll be perfect. You sit down in front of your computer and open up Stardew Valley. The game boots up quickly and opens with a cheerful little jingle. You feel excited as you begin to walk around the farm. This will be fun. The first thing you notice is there's no music playing. That's odd. You click on the music icon in the lower left corner of the screen and select the radio option from the menu. The song Agadoo by Black begins playing. Oh God, you say. No, not this. I'm not getting my Twitch channel DMCA'd. My fucking Agadoo. After several minutes of trying to change the radio station, you give up and decide to try out some of the other features of the game. After the fucking Agadoo plays. Agadoo. No, fucking. You turn on the weather feature, which displays the current temperature and weather conditions. It's scarily accurate to the weather of the current whereabouts. Whereabouts? Sacredly. Next, you switch over to the Town tab and click on the Village Hall button. A window pops up asking you to enter your name. You type in Uber and press enter. Wow, that's accurate. Your name appears in the chat as Uber. Okay, you think, I've got the basics of the game figured out. You look around your farm and you realise you don't know how to do anything. You try clicking on things and nothing happens. You sigh and close the game. You're not going to get anywhere like this. You take a break and go into the kitchen where you make yourself a cup of tea. Oh, what, just because I'm British, you think I want to make myself a cup of tea? You get halfway through the cup before remembering that you don't drink tea and cry as the shame of your betrayal to all things British fills inside you. You finish the rest of the tea in one gulp. After that, you go back into your bedroom and curl up in bed with your phone. You check your Twitter feed and see there are already 100 viewers watching you. Wow. That is unlike any of my actual streams. You think to yourself, I must be dreaming. You scroll down your Twitter feed and see there are lots of tweets about you being on stream. What the hell is this, you ask yourself. Then you remember that you're streaming. Holy shit! You run back to the computer where you are streaming, Currently nothing. Well, you're streaming currently. Nothing has changed except for the fact that there are more people watching. You need to find something to do to think to yourself. Something to keep you busy. You start looking through your Steam, flipping through your Steam library, looking for something that might be interesting enough to entertain the masses. You settle on a game called... what's the game called? What should this game be called? What should we call this game? What game do I decide on? Minesweeper. Settle on a game called Minesweeper. Click the download button. As soon as the game downloads, you start playing. You clear the first few levels without thinking much of it. Then you hit level 7, and suddenly everything goes wrong. You accidentally misclick and click on a mine. Everyone posts Omega lols in the chat, and you feel your face go red in the embarrassment. You continue to play and eventually make it to level 18. You decide to take a short break and go back to your computer to check on your screen. Oh, apparently I wasn't streaming, but apparently I was, because you see that you have over 700 viewers, and they're all talking about how terrible you are at Minesweeper. You decided to tweet out, I'm not terrible at Minesweeper. You guys are just distracting me. And everyone replies with, oh my god, we were just kidding, stop being so sensitive. You decide to take another break and check your email. There's a new message from your boss. I need you to work overtime tonight. You mark it as spam, as you are currently unemployed. Take that, spam bots. Gotcha, bitch. Return to your computer and log on to your Twitch account. You check the view account and see that you have over 800 viewers. You think, that's more than I usually get, and go back to playing Minesweeper. Level 20 comes up and you manage to get past it. You're feeling pretty proud of yourself until you realise that you didn't even get a single star. You feel your face grow hot and you hear your stomach grumble. So, would you guys have came if I just did Minesweeper for the whole night? Would you guys have watched me? Would you reckon I could get 800 viewers purely doing Minesweeper? Do you think that's possible? Do you think that could have been done? You decide to order some food and do one of those weird food eating streams that weird people like. To watch. You order a pizza from Domino's and they deliver it right to your door. You sit down and eat the entire pizza. When you're done, you clean off the table and set the empty box aside. While you were eating the pizza, everyone kept posting PogChamp and Breakgasm. It made you feel a bit weird. Is this selling out? Feels like. You thought. You log back into your Twitch account and see that you have over 900 viewers. You're starting to feel a bit nervous. You look around your room and see that it's a mess. Oh well. Think. Oh well. They'll probably just watch me clean my room anyway. You spend the next 30 minutes cleaning your room, you dust every surface, vacuum the carpet, and put away all your clothes. You feel good when you're finished and you get ready to start your stream. What? While you were cleaning, kept posting, I don't know, what's an emote they could post? They kept posting not like this every time. You use the vacuum. How do you spell vacuum? The Hoover. Fuck it. You decided to stop using the Hoover and just use a regular vacuum. You like that, I suppose. When you start streaming again, you notice there are no comments on your stream. You look at your chat and see that everyone has gone quiet. You guys doing a bit? You ask the chat. Nope, says the cat. Says the chat. Okay, you reply. I guess I'll just talk to myself then. Oh, that's just like normal. You sit down in front of your computer and open up your webcam. You start talking about how you never know what to do during streams. You tell them that you've tried doing different things, but none of them seem to work. What do you usually do? You ask. Usually just hang out, someone replies. Yes, says another. Me too, as a third. That sounds nice, you say. I wish I could hang out with you guys. I wish I could hang out with chat. They seem so cool. Well, you can, says the fourth. Just turn off your mic and you'll be hanging out with her. What? Why would I want to do that? Because you're boring, someone replies. If you don't interact with us, we won't be able to interact with you. You feel your heart sink. You know that you're boring and that's why you've been having trouble getting viewers. Oh, I don't need the fucking crises tonight, man. Come on. It's my fucking anniversary stream. I don't need to fucking cry myself to sleep, okay? You also know that you're not going to get any better if you don't try new things. Fine, you say, but I'm only turning my microphone off for 5 minutes. You shut off your mic and you can hear the chat begin to chatter again. You decide to take a break and go back to your bedroom. You sit down in bed and begin to cry. No! You're so tired of trying to figure out how to get people to watch you. You vow never stream to Twitch. Never again. 7 years on this platform. And all for what? A few internet strangers that you will never meet. The respect of your peers you will never get. No. You get nothing. But the feeling of the last 7 years have meant nothing. You stand up and go into the kitchen. I'm sorry, this has gotten very depressing. Like, it wasn't intended to, and I kind of purposely did make that last bit a little bit dour and a little bit sad, but this has gone, like, really fucking sad. You stand up and go into the kitchen, you grab the bottle of whiskey from the counter and pour yourself a glass. You take a sip of the whiskey and it burns all the way down. You take another sip and feel a warmth spread through your body. You take another swig and feel the warmth become a fire. You feel the fire spread through your body and you feel a smile spread across your face. Maybe I'll just stream for 5 minutes and think to yourself. I think I kind of want to end the story there. That's like this weird sort of perfect ending. It's very sad. It's a very sad ending, I think. but it's, I don't know, is it a sad ending? Like, I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of like drinking myself to death in it, and I'm like, I've realized, you know, that the last 7 years have been all for naught. But I still can't quite give up streaming, you know? God, this is. Do you want to try another one? One more, we won't be sad. Should we try another one that won't be sad? 7 years. We'll pull that one. Well, should we do another one? Right. Delete that one. That's the one's not. New story. Right, the text adventure one was actually quite good. That was good. The text adventure. No. What's in advanced? I don't know. No, fuck. I keep. You do specifically right. The all scenarios. Text. Adventure. Take some time to kick back with a cup of coffee. Play as a first-year student in a sleepy college town and get to know your fellow students who work at the local coffee shop. Sure, that sounds fun, and not at all like it could be depressing, okay? It definitely could be, because it's college. It's like, you know, you're a first-year student at college. It is going to be depressing. Fill placeholders. Name. What's that name? What's that name gonna be? Jonathan. No. Jimathan. Now that's comedy. Gender. Male. The autumn leaves crunch under your feet. It's a sleepy weekend morning. It's a sleepy weekend morning and you are a new freshman at Alden College, a small institution nestled in the humble town of Lanover. Along the sidewalk are neat plots of flowers watched over by trees with red and yellow leaves that rustle softly as they move in the wind. There's a slight chill in the air, courtesy of a gentle breeze that carries with it the scent of earthy pine, along with the unmistakable aroma of cinnamon, nutmeg and coffee. You follow your nose till you find the source, a little coffee shop with a charming sign announcing its name as Willow Street Cafe. You peer through the window. There's an orange tabby cat napping on a pillow inside. Behind is a cozy room with wooden chairs and tables, and a long counter with a display case full of pastries. A sleepy-looking guy with tousled black hair stands by the coffee machines, while the cash register is manned by a cheerful girl making conversation with a customer. The bell jingles as you enter, the cat's ears twitch, but it remains asleep. You approach the counter, and the girl breaks off from her conversation to greet you with a wide grin. Her name tag reads, Alicia? Hey, she says, her voice bright. What'll you have? You look at the menu. There's an intimidatingly large amount of drinks. What do you recommend? Alicia glances over at the guy who's studiously measuring out portions of coffee beans into a small cup. Evan, she calls. Got any recommendations? Evan straightens from his work and looks at you. Well, he says, it's fall. Can't go wrong with the classic pumpkin spice latte. Alicia nods. Always a crowd pleaser. If you prefer something lighter, I recommend a spiced chai. Fall in a cup, a stick of cinnamon in a warm mug, with a dash of grated nutmeg and vanilla extract. But really, everything here is delicious. What would you like? Can I have... Can I have Coke Zero? Please? Can I have a can of Coke Zero, please? Of course, she She goes behind the counter and retrieves a can of soda. You leave a tip. I fucking don't for a can of fucking soda. Pio watches you depart with interest. It's a lazy Sunday afternoon. You're hanging out with friends in the Willow Street Cafe. Friends? I don't know these people. Oh. How's... Nice. And all that shit. But how's life and all that shit? Leela smiles. Oh, pretty much the same old stuff. School, homework, trying not to get murdered by a vampire. Tara laughs. Yeah, right. Caitlin nods. Who are these people? Who are you? Oh. So many females here. Dawn giggles. Don't worry about it. We've got your back. You laugh. Thanks, guys. You sit down at one of the wooden tables. A familiar face approaches you. This is none other than Kennesaw, your mortal enemy. But damn, is he good looking. His wavy brown hair frames a strong jawline, and his green eyes twinkle as he walks towards you. He sits across from you. Kenneth leans forward. Hey, there's this new movie coming out tomorrow night. It's called Morbius. I've already seen it. Yeah, 22 times. I don't know what you mean. It's not a sequel. Oh, right, of course not. Anyway, I'm gonna see it again anyway. I'm gonna go see Morbius 23 times, actually. Kenneth laughed like an absolute bellend. And then gets up and turned to walk away. As he does, the the tails of his coat whip you in the face. What a prick. The cat wakes up when you start talking to him. You're currently in Willow Street Cafe for the second time. There's a lull in the conversation. Everyone waits for their orders to arrive. You say... Lull? More like the Omega lull. Am I right? Hey, why don't people like me? Everyone bursts out laughing. Actually, everybody loves me. I'm fucking hilarious. Everyone bursts out laughing. When the food arrives, you begin eating in earnest. Your meal consists of a bacon sandwich, a turkey wrap, a salad, and a glass of water. Pio watches you eat intently, and Sue begins to purr as you talk. I am not doing very well in college. I think I might drop out and pursue a career in competitive busking. Evan winces. Please don't do that. This is your first year. Give it a chance. Besides, if you do that, you won't be able to afford tuition anymore. You sigh. You can't. Tuition. Anyway, college isn't affordable anymore. No one. You say, I can't afford tuition anyway. College isn't affordable anymore. The likeliness of paying off your student debt decreases as each generation passes. We need to demolish the government. No, you're wrong. There are plenty of scholarships out there. Look into it, you'll find something. You have a job, right? You nod. You are lying. The only job you have is scamming crypto bros. Out of that money. You are not employed by Alden College at all. You are currently in Willow Street Cafe for the 3rd time. You are a new freshman at Alden College. Small institution. Hang on, okay. I think if I can do that. And then we don't need to, you know. Lazy Sunday afternoon, you're hanging out with your friends in Willow Street Cafe. Leela is a pretty blonde girl who attends at Alden College and is an aspiring writer. She's outgoing but tends to shy away from confrontation. Have you ever heard of novel AI? What's that? It's a writing program. It's supposed to make it easier for people who aren't writers to write books. Leela looks at you skeptically. You know. Like you. That's cute. No, I haven't heard of it. Why? You shrug. Just curious. Sounds cool though. Alicia comes out from behind the counter with a large tray of coffee mugs and places them down on the counter. No! You yell. No coffee cups on the counter! Alicia blinks. What? You point at her. You put the coffee mugs on the counter, not on the floor! Alicia glares at you. What the hell do you want me to do about it? They're not breakable, and if they were, they wouldn't be allowed in the shop. Then get rid of them! Evan rolls his eyes. Jesus Christ, fine, but I'm telling Alicia about this. I think she knows, dude. Deal. She picks up the mugs and then sets them back onto the counter. Thank you, you say. Now can we all just get along and gather around Brent's phone to watch the Daft Punk 1997 concert. Oh, fuck, that was supposed undo. There you go. You laugh. Yeah, sure thing. You grab your phone, which is charging and it's stuck near the window, and turn on the screen. You join your friends in front of Brent's phone as it plays. The 8 of you are all huddled around Brent's phone as the sounds of French electronica blares out these skinny phone speakers. When are they gonna play Get Lucky? Asks. Asks Dingbutt. Asks Dingatree. Ah, it's my favourite Alden College student, Dingatree. Brent scratches his head. I don't know, man. I guess they don't want to repeat themselves too much. You're currently in Willow Street Cafe for the first time. The song ends, but you can still hear the echo of Get Lucky. Okay, well, I am very much enjoying this, but I gotta call it somewhere. So we will come back to this. I bought a month subscription to this. I'm doing this more than once. Okay, we will come back to Novel AI, and maybe we'll find out more about what happens with Jimathan and Brent and Dingatree and Evan and Leela and Alicia. And I'm sure there were other females there as well in the Willow Street Cafe. Well, maybe we'll definitely return to Novel AI. This was a lot of fun. But I am once again going to take a quick break. And then we will be back with the finale of the night, Pokemon Red Crowd Control. Okay, so, yeah, we're still gonna have some music. Okay, so, I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere, sit tight. I'll see you in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, right. This is going to be the finale of the night. I did actually have something else planned, but I guess I just didn't start earlier. Like I was like, oh, if I start at 5, I think I can do everything for like a good couple hours. And for the most part, I was right. I did overrun with overran with the Legend of Zelda Metroid randomizer a bit, but no worries. We're still gonna do this for like a couple of hours as well. Basically, this is just until I pass out of doneness. We'll go for tonight. But as I mentioned with the novel AI stuff, I had to buy like a subscription to get working the way I wanted to. So we are going to do more of this month, in the month of June. We're not just going to be doing this one-off part for the stream. It will be actually nice to try and beat Pokemon Red. Like, we won't beat it tonight, but you know, beating it would be kind of good, depending on how nice you guys want to be, I guess. I'm gonna make sure I've got everything. Right, I think I should. Yeah, no, you know, if we beat this, we can try and do some other crowd control games as well. That'll be a lot of fun. Right, so crowd control session has started. So you should be able to. Yep. So using channel points, you can now buy or get crowd control coins. You can get crowd control coins, which you will then be able to spend on different effects in the game. Let me get the sound going. Yeah, so, okay. So, you can convert your channel points to crowd control coins, which will allow you to buy in-game effects and do stuff in the game. And these roll over. So, if you don't use them tonight, you'll be able to use them for the next time we do this. I'm very sorry, how do I buy the coins? Okay, so if you open the channel point request menu, reward menu, there'll be so the ones for buying coins will be the 1 crowd control coin, the 10 crowd control coins, or the 100 crowd control coins. There are a few other ones which won't currently do anything in terms of like, because you know, we're not in the game yet. We're not in the game yet. I believe you can also use bits, and obviously I would appreciate that, of course, but I didn't want it to be necessary. I don't want it to be necessary for you to use bits. You know, you can use your channel points. With the other ones, so unfortunately you can only use like redeem the channel points to coins. You can only do that 10 times per session. But I made it so I think I've made it so that the prices are fine and the prices are acceptable. And there are a few other ones. So in the channel points reward thing, there's ones like you know, fight random Pokemon, give random Pokemon, blackout party, heal party, stuff like that. those ones I recommend using those. So those are also, you can use the crowd control coins for them, but I recommend using the channel points on those. Just because they are, in terms of channel point conversion, they are cheaper, and they are, I made them that way. I priced them for that precise reason. So, hopefully you all understand that. The Pokemon Red Squirrel Spray is so goofy. And again, if you don't use all, you don't need to use all your coins for this one, because you know, we're gonna do this for more than tonight. I had to spend, admittedly, only $5, but I spent money on Crowd Control Pro to make it so that the coin conversion was 10 to 1 instead of 100 to 1, which usually is. I believe you should also get some free coins just in general, so you should get some free, so you get like different amount of coins depending on whether you're subbed or not, and which tier sub you get. What should our rival be? What should we call our rival? Yeah. What should our rival's name be? What do we want the old rival to be called? Can I? I don't know if I can have. I'm trying to. No, I'm doing other things. I'm trying to see if I can keep it so that it doesn't pause if I'm. We've got Tinkle. Okay. There you go, Tinkle it is. That's right, his name is Tinkle. Oh, it's supposed to be Tinkle. Oh well, it's Tinkle now. His name is Tinkle. Let's go. Right, so here we are in the world of Pokemon. Let's I'm gonna check if this works. Okay, usually thing pops up for that. Yeah, there's like a weird part of me that's like, man, I'm worried it's not working, because I feel like you guys would have already done something. I don't know, maybe you're just looking through the options. Still says there's no game for you. Hang on. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me get through the dialogue. And I'll check if it's working. This is the intro. We've already seen this stuff. Yeah. Right. Okay. So the effect is appearing, which is good. However, that's it. This is worrying. Everything was working yesterday. You gotta believe me, man. Need to get to a point where we have Pokemon. I don't think so. I've tried it and I've been able to give use the effects prior to this. I'm gonna stop the session. Start again, okay. On the bright side, you should be able to redeem more things again now. Which is nice. Let's go continue. It's happening again. No, no, God, please, no. Right, give random Pokemon. I'm just gonna use this one. Aha, okay. Edward's given a Magmar. They're both called Barrett for some reason. Okay, so that worked for me. No active crowd control game. Okay. Okay, I think that one just doesn't appear. Yeah, so these are working for me. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna... So this will be reset. Not resetting the thing. Okay. We're gonna start again from a fresh file. Because that was the test file that I was using the other day. So we'll start again. We'll even call our rival Tingle this time. We'll get it right. New game. As I said, I think you might be able to redeem more coins for channel points. Because I had to start another session. I think. If that's not the case, then... Well, I guess oh well. But it might be. It's worth possibly seeing. You can, okay. Right. So that means you'll have even more to like even more coins to mess with me. Good, wonderful. That's a good thing as well. Is that all the coins that you just redeemed are still usable. Right. Here we go. Okay. I see what you're doing, Decker. I've got I've got my like dashboard for this up. I see. I'm not sure she can interrupt cutscenes. I think you gotta wait, but I think as soon as we're done. Oh. Hey, don't go away yet. I guess not. What Pokemon do we want? Does it matter, you know? Does it matter? You can give me the other ones, I guess, as well. I'm gonna go for what always was my favourite. Squirtle. Squirtle was always my favourite out of the original trio. Yes. And of course, classic companion nickname for us. We are Uber, and this is Noober. I'll take this one. Wait, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Your entire team is now asleep. Good, good, wonderful. Oh, at least it didn't last long. Then sleep beer. So I remember when I was going through like the what's it called, like the prices and stuff. I was like, man, there was I was like, man, putting like freezing the team or like freezing a Pokemon, like that is expensive. Like, why is that so expensive? Because it's just a nostalgia effect, and then it's like, oh, because in Gen 1. You can only like recover from freeze with an ice heal or by using a fire move. You can't like get out any other way. So if you freeze your entire team is frozen, then you just eat shit. It's just like, oh, okay. Well, I turned that one off, so blah. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Uber Gramps, smell you later. Well, I guess onwards we go on our Pokemon journey. When do we go to Cinnabar? I think maybe because you did that in a cutscene, I think it didn't like count. So I think I think it's refunded you the thing. Oh, thank you. Wait, can I just? I'm just gonna go back. I even got Pokeballs at the moment. Enjoy coming back to my streets. Oh, well, thank you, Agamanji. That's very nice. That means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, those nostalgic games. Yeah. Never new games over here. Never the new ones. Always the old ones. I'm gonna see. Is there like a? There might be a potion in my PC. I don't remember if this one has. What's that? There is. Yes. Your entire team became poisoned. Thank you, Decker. Thank you. If I just got to sit here with antidotes on me at all times. Okay, I'm just gonna try and make it to the next town. Can't be that far, surely. Did your Pokemon still die from poison in this one? Because I know they like stopped it at some point. They made it so that like Pokemon wouldn't faint. Am I doing a Nuzlocke challenge? No. A Nuzlocke challenge would be very difficult to do with this because I will just die immediately. No, this is crowd control. So you can use either bits or channel points to influence and affect the game. So you can, you can give me Pokemon, you can make me fight Pokemon, you can warp me to places, you can give me items. You can do all sorts of things. Okay, so they said... I remember saying that there was a thing on the guide where apparently you don't need to deliver Professor Oak's parcel, apparently. Like I want to check that. You cannot return to the parcel to Professor Oak if you start with the Pokédex. Just continue on to Pewter City. Okay. Oh, where are we going? Oh, we're at Cinnabar. Well, you finally got your wish, Decker. We're in Cinnabar. Okay, are you happy now? I think I'll buy some great balls. I'm out. No, sir. Get wrecked. My work here is done. Hey, does anyone want to give me surf? Well, this can only go so well. You should have some channel points. I believe it's... So, it's 1,000 channel points for 100 crowd control coins. So I don't know. I think you also should get some free as well. So remember to check that stuff. You've been foiled. Yes, you have. Ha ha ha. I'm still. See, for Mylon's okay. Let's catch Ortakuna. Yeah, I got a couple great balls there. Oh no, I'm dead again. Man, this feels like we're just going the long way to black it. Like, you just black me out, you know? Okay, I can't buy anything here because he's just like, say hi to Professor Oak. Can't do that. Onwards to the next town. Ooh, a Pokeball! Yay! Yeah, Pokemon, let's battle them! It's almost kind of like nerve-wracking in a way, because it's like, it's like I know people have channel points. I know people can do stuff. Thank you for giving a random Pokemon. Let's see what I got. So I remember the last time I tried to do this, which was like almost a year ago now. There was like the way they did like stuff for giving and fighting Pokemon, like that you chose anyway, is that there was like this really weird formula they used to, like, you know, times like channel point or like crowd control coins by like the level, by like the price that like the thing was anyway, and now it's just like the price of the Pokemon plus what's it, plus like whatever the price of the thing is. So I think like the give and fight random Pokemon, or not random, like the select Pokemon is like 1 and 2, I think, but then you pay more like per Pokemon. Yeah, so that also means like, so you can't select like what level you want the Pokemon to give. It'll give you like whatever like is an appropriate level. It says. Can't give Pokemon Pit Fight, that's lame. Yeah. Oh well. Caterpie can't cut it. I'm worried that I think I'm gonna go through. Oh. Well, I guess we have a war turtle now. Doesn't show any open games. I think maybe if you try possibly refreshing the page, I think. Oh, he's a Can I, like, stop this, or? No, I can't. I tried. Okay, well, I've got my level 8 Blastoise. Yeah, I think if you refresh the stream in the browser, make sure you've, like, accepted whatever crowd control wants. Okay, so I feel like I should point out, so things like earlier when Decker like first queued up go to Cinnabar Island, and like just because he queued up give random Pokemon, when things like that don't go through, I believe you do eventually get refunded for them, so you will get like those coins back if like the effect doesn't actually trigger. I don't believe I have to do anything on my end for that. I believe it should go automatically. Wait. I thought I had a potion. Oh no. God damn it. You got refunded. Good. Okay. I was like, just hit the thing just as you like did the give random Pokemon. Can you give your favorite Pokemon? Assuming it's in the original 151. Yeah. I like entered the battle like just as you redeemed give random Pokemon. That is so unlucky. They choose what to give you. Yes, so that one is, so the give, so in the channel points rewards, there's a give random Pokemon and a fight random Pokemon. In the actual like crowd control menu, those both still exist, but they're more expensive. But there's also give Pokemon, and when you select that, you can, there'll be like a whole drop down list of all the Pokemon you can give. Obviously the original 151, and you can do the same for fight Pokemon. So you can select which Pokemon you want to fight. Or give. Oh, Uber was given a Nidoran. Nice. There you go, that time it went through. The time it waited for the battle to be over. The Nidoran's just called A. Good. Uber was given an Abra. Uber was given an Abra. Uber was given an Abra. If you want, Abra's not the cheapest. Okay, I'm just saying. Give Abra. A-D-D-D-D. Aiming. Guess what the first Pokemon on the list is? Yeah, it's Abra. Yeah, the prices confuse me though, I'll be honest. Because like, for the most part, most of them make sense, you know, the sort of more traditionally weak the Pokemon is. You know, the sort of cheaper it is. But for some reason, so I believe like Kakuna is 5 coins. But for some reason, so is Wartortle. So like Wartortle is also 5 coins. For some reason. I don't know why Wartortle is that cheap. It just is. Did I heal? I didn't. Wait, so have I actually got... Yeah, so this is the Growlithe, courtesy of Agamanji. These are... There's the Nidoran female. There's 3 Abras. Did I get... I feel like I got more. Maybe that... I definitely did get more. The price for Abra has gone down. What? Why? The Abra market is crashing! I don't want to check this. I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening. Okay. Right. What town are we even in at the moment? We're in Pewter. Okay. I can't tell. Everything's the same color now. Oh, I should buy some like real Pokeballs actually, so I can catch Pokemon on my own. Wait, why have I got no money? Oh, because I blacked out loads of times, probably. You can also give me Pokedollars if you want. Or I feel like you can just cut out the middleman and give me the items. It's a light years from facing Brock. Oh shit. I still didn't heal. I still, like, I made it a point to go to the center and heal, and I still didn't. Oh god, crits. Aren't like Gen 1 crits like super rare or something? Oh, this is not the time for you to miss. Please. Excuse me. TM15, okay, I mean, I can't see what it is now, but I'll have to hope that it's good. Oh, thank Christ. Right, let's actually go back to the thing. Oh, it contained Hyper Beam. Okay. I don't think we quite want to use give Hyper Beam to anyone yet, but that's the Pokemon Center. Here it is. I know we're not finished with this yet, but I'm gonna be right back real quick because I need to get myself a drink. How expensive it was. Truthfully, no. Right, I will be right back. I shall see you in a second. I come back, and what do I see but a victory bell upon my screen? Hey, Albums, how you doing? Send him to Cinnabar Island, he likes that. Well, at least the Pokemon are like relative to our level, so. Okay. Oh, it doesn't know any fucking. It doesn't know any fire moves yet. Well, the joke's on you. Yeah. Also, that'll be a double joke. If you ever send me back to Cinnabar Island, I'm teleporting. Your Abras have foiled you. Where'd the Growlithe come from? Agamanji gave that. I'm hoping that Noober, Blastoise now. Oh, didn't there used to be a second guy? Didn't there used to be someone else at Brock? Fuck it. Let's fight Brock. God. I remember being a child playing like, you know, red, blue, yellow, fucking all of them because we had all of them. And being like, man, Brock is so difficult. I'm struggling to get past Brock. Like, I don't even think it was like I picked Charmander or something. I think it was just that I sucked. Oh, I thought I got you. I thought I outplayed you. I thought if I put in Abra, it would have put that to sleep instead. I thought I outplayed you, but I didn't. Damn. What moves do you know? Nothing good. What the hell? No, so someone be nice and heal my Pokemon. Oh god, that was a crit. What? Oh, because it's fucking Gen 1, of course. Bite is only gonna be normal, isn't it? Oh, it didn't even announce it of that. It just died in the background. Doesn't make sure I understand the dynamic with Deca, but they're not actually putting a troll on. No. If he was to bully a troll, I don't think he would have accrued this many channel points. Oh, thank you, Adam. Thank you. No! No, Deca! No! Bad Deca! Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna just get it by like scratching eventually. Like you guys are not gonna let me have Blastoise long enough. Not a fan of the screech sound effect, I'll be honest. Hey Shumel, how are you doing? Thank you for... I'm glad I caught that in the mess of channel points redeeming. What am I playing this on? I'm using a special emulator, BizHawk, that kind of comes along with crowd control, which is the Twitch extension. Oh! Adam! And perish I did. Oh, crowd control wild battle. It's Mew. Leave him in the fight with only Abra. Man, why did I think we could do any of this? Why did I think I could trust you guys? Stop critting. No, okay. I don't think is it gonna go red? Oh, well, I get to don't do that because there's not a color one. Okay, go Great Ball. I don't think this is gonna work on a Mew. I think its stats are too good. Never. Ditto. What do you mean Ditto? You? It's a fully green screen. Is it gonna go red? I did find that weird because the normal Mew would have left at the start of the fight. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing, like... Mew kind of wasn't really in the original ones, was he? Like only as I believe only as maybe like an event Pokemon. Which is possibly why it like saved it as Ditto. The data was. That's weird then. Say goodbye to one. But I believe these are all Abras. Like, I don't think you guys get to choose the name. I don't know, do you? Do you guys get to pick the name when you send a Pokemon? It is an option to choose a name, okay. This is weird, cause like all of Deca's were just like, letter. But then yours Agamanji was something else. So I was like, I don't know. Maybe it is based on the username, because when I'd like tested it, both mine came through like the same name. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, I was given a Mew, thank you. So should we check if that's like an actual Mew now? Get rid of another Abra. Bus. Well, it certainly sounds like a Mew. And it is a Mew. It would have been really cool to catch a Mew. Hey, as far as I was aware, we did catch Mew, and then it went, no. Just changed it into a Ditto at the last second. Because it definitely used Pound as well when it was Mew. And then it went, nope. Nope, it's a Ditto now. Unlearn Pound. no. I saw that get queued up, and I was like, no, no, let me go, let me. Remember using glitches to catch being red when you're in school and the sickest thing ever. Also, ha! Get out played, Decker. I'm back. Your muse, your muse, your abras are foiling your plans to jape and fool. Ha ha! Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, it was Decker who gave me all these abras. Oh, hell yeah. We'll say yes. Well, like, I might have the advantage if I switch. No, I wanted to use Bide. So enjoy this sound. Ooh, or don't. Why do I only have half of the fucking PP? Where my PP gone? What? Oh. I was like, why am I burned? Oh. Oh, wonderful myth. Okay. This is tragic. Only gives you 5 PP for each boost. My god, wow. Like, when I saw that it was at least 5 out of 10, I was like, oh, it gives you half. No, it really only gives you 5. Stop burning my Pokemon that aren't in the party. Stop it. That aren't at. Are you happy? Are you happy you got to Mew now? Is it not cheaper to just use the burn all? Oh my god, finally. Oh, this is the highest event in the game, and getting burned halves your attack. When you touch the same one. Aha, joke's on you, because Bide was actually kind of good. Well, that's one way not to hear the screech sound. Whether or not it's better or worse, I can't tell. And guess what? I have another Pokemon that knows Transform! No! No! Boss ignored orders! No! So, if you give me a Pokemon, it counts as like a, traded Pokemon. Oh my god. Boss, please! Thank you. Stop loafing around. You ain't no bread. Please, boss. You know what? That's fine too. No, why did you have to use bide as well? Oh, no! Stop it! Oh, thank you for TM38. I don't know what that is. Why do they keep... Like, mine is a good strategy. Brock needs to get his own strategy and stop it. Stop trying to use bide and just attack me, okay? Ooh, a card key. TM29, thank you. Literally copying Brock's Pokemon twice. Brock, you get your own strategy. Yes, exactly. TM13, thank you very much. I'm just kind of hoping this doesn't kill me. It didn't kill me. Oh no! No PP! No PP! Is struggle still a thing in this game? Like, was struggle a thing this early on? Oh, thank you for HM3. An HM, so it's got to be a good one. I mean, it could be cut. It's like... Where do you use a pincer? I've never seen a pincer actually get used in a playthrough. HM3 is surf. Okay, that's a good one. There we go. Yeah. We're about to have a sick ass Mew with those TMs. Oh yeah, cause Mew can learn anything, can't it? Mew can learn like every TM. Is that right, or is that... I feel like I remember that. Maybe I'm wrong. I took you for granted. More like, took you for granite. I got the boulder badge! Yay! It only took an hour. No, Onyx, you're dead. Hey, I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. I've got double the XP. I'm fine with that. Alright, let's go get ourselves healed up. gold teeth, thank you very much. If I ever get to the Safari Zone, then that'll be very poggers. I get the pincer. I don't think the pincer didn't show up on the... Oh no, it's there on the queue. I'll check my PC in case it's in there. I don't get gold teeth in Pokemon. So I believe you just find it, like it's somewhere in the Safari Zone and you have to give it to the warden. Right, let's say goodbye to D. Got an XP all. I don't believe they're in this one. I don't believe XP shares or anything are in the original. Okay, I mean, I can't tell, but judging by the level, I don't think I got the Pinsir or the Chansey. Oh, there we go, there is an XP all. Thank you. This isn't the time to use that. Then what is the time to use that then? Do I like give it to somebody? No, what? Is it like an in-battle thing? There you go. I think that was the pincer. Hey. I think you just need it on you. Oh, okay, okay. Well, there's a pincer. Right, TMs, yes, you were right, TMs. Okay. 15. I think that was the one Deca gave us. Fire Blast. So you want all these to go to Mew, yeah? Boss learned Fire Blast. And it's Psychic. And it's Ice Beam, okay. Did you want Surf to go to Mew as well, or was there another TM you gave me? I can't remember. I think that's the one I got from Brock. 34. Yeah. Okay. We'll give Surf to Mew as well then. No transform. No more transforming Mew. And away we go! All the way to Cinnabar Island again. Wonderful. The door is locked. Oh no! Excuse me. I mean... Oh no, I took all the Mews out of my party! No! I can't go back! Without surfing anyway. Or you could just send me to Pallet Town, yeah, that's alright too. And then to Seafoam Island. Mr. Worldwide! You go to VC, but see that's the thing, I believe, so... I don't know if it actually would count, but so... Because Transform only takes you back to the last Pokemon Center. Well, not Transform, Teleport. So once I go, Teleport would just take me back to Cinnabar. Seafoam Islands was where Mewtwo was. No, so yeah, Articuno was in was Seafoam. Mewtwo was in like the cave off of Cerulean. I think it's healing at the center that marks it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Thank you for the oak parcels. I'll be sure to give it to him. I won't. In fact, crowd control says you can't. I'm not entirely sure I did damage there at all. Ooh, I did some there. I should have said no. Fuck it, go bus! Oh, seriously? You won't obey? God damn it. Ooh, that was nice. Like we're just fighting a random over-leveled shelter on Seafoam Island. Hey, no, this is perfectly leveled for Seafoam Island, okay? It's just over-leveled for where we're supposed to be in the game, which is not Seafoam Island. Like a secret boss. Yeah. Get him, A. Pokeball, go, please. Yeah. Want to give a nickname to Shelder? Yeah. Kelly. I am about to receive many dollars. Hey, wasn't I supposed to go to Cerulean? Please? Please take me back to Cerulean. A new I can't even use surf! No! I can't even use surf yet. I am truly trapped here. I'm just gonna wait for one of you to send me back. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should talk to Bill. Sorry. I'm just so focused on needing to heal. It's okay, send me back. It can't be that expensive, surely. No, don't send me to Cinnabar again. I'm putting a Mew on my person, okay? What was A? A was in Duran, okay. Almost broke, goddamn. Oh fuck, it's Gary. I mean Tingle. Can we reset the session to a... Okay, yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll do that. After we fight Gary, I'll reset the session so you can get more coins. Oh, I tell you what. Gary, Tingle is in for a fucking store. What? No. Shit, I didn't put Shelly on my team. God damn it. Okay, I am in for a fucking storm. I am here to get my shit rocked. Help that like all my fucking Pokemon are called like A and D and K, and it's like I have no idea what you are. And you can't change fucking like name like I think the name rater is in this game, but you can't change like the name of traded Pokemon, and like the gifted Pokemon count as traded. So I'm just like, you know what, fucking, oh no, because Bus won't fucking listen. Whatever. Bus, please listen, okay? Immediately disobeys. Man, if the Mew actually, like, if the Mew that we fought turned out to be, like, was actually a Mew, that would have been so good. Because they would have listened. This makes it more exciting. I guess so. Oh shit. This is a good idea if I pincer against Abra. Whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake, you won't listen either. Well, this could have done a one-hit kill move, is it? That was just a very... Was that just a very good hit, or is it a one-hit kill? No, it's not a one-hit kill. Okay. It has huge attack, but it's slow and frail. Okay, okay. Right. I would like to get some XP for aiming, I guess their name is. So don't you surf, you ding dong. Of all the moves you could have used, that was easily like the not one you should have used. Like, if you're gonna disobey me more efficiently. Come on. You know what? I still absolutely knocked Gary out with Tingle. I think what I want to do is just put Shelly in my team, and then I'll save, and we'll reset the session, Or we could go to Lavender Town. Okay. Save the game. Yes. Okay, right. So we save the game. Stop session. Start the session. Actually, we need to relaunch the the game. Okay, so you should be able to redeem your crowd control coins again. Wonderful. Nope. Right. I'm gonna put Mew away. Mew? I'm gonna bring out Shelly. Now I'm prepared for a decent chunk of the places that you can just randomly throw me. Oh, hang on. Gotta heal Shelly. Unknown dungeon. I have a feeling I know where this was. It says unknown dungeon, but I think we know. Only you can teleport out of caves, maybe you can. Yeah, I don't know. Thankfully, it sent me towards the entrance, so... Oh yeah, there's usually like a guy in front of there, isn't there? Yeah. Got around him. There's a secret bosses of secret bosses. Oh, but I'm already paralyzed. Jesus. Oh, that's confusion, okay. I thought that was defense down. What is the glare move and why isn't it doing anything? Oh, was that the one that paralyzed me? This is why it's not doing anything, because I'm already paralyzed. Oh. Come on. Yeah, it's the one that paralyzes me. Next. No, I got what I'm here for. An Arbok, apparently. I've been trying to screw him up, but I've given him a super team. Rare candy, Pog. Thank you. I've certainly made the best out of the situations you've put me in, Decker. And the best thing is, because they're like, I caught them, they obey me. Like, because they're not like traded Pokemon, I don't have to worry about them not doing what I say. Man, I want to make room for, the snacks. Well, I don't know who I should get rid of. Oh, you know what, okay. No, I can't get rid of Mew because, Mew's like my only way back to freedom. No, I've actually got to keep Mew in my team. Not Mew, Abra. We're not gonna use them, are we? It's level 50. Hey. I'm just using what's given to me, okay? I'm playing with the cards that I've been dealt, okay? I've been calling Abra Mew for about an hour. Yep. Yeah. Well, look, I mean, they're all called like fucking A and D and G and fucking H, and it's like... And then you go to the fucking pause screen, and they all fucking look the same. Like, that's Abra, that's Mew. I can't help it, okay? You know, I want to use these very cool, good Pokemon. But I also want to use the Pokemon that you guys gave me, because it's very nice that you guys gave me some Pokemon. People look like a Kirby, it does a bit, yeah. It's about at least... It's about at least throw Abra out and then retreat it. I can get some XP for it. Then we have XP. Yeah, I don't know, like, that hasn't seemed to be doing anything. Maybe, like, I don't know if I'm using it wrong, or... I don't know. You think it's because it hasn't killed anything? Yeah, see, but then nothing happened then. Oh shit. I don't have it anymore. So I think that might be like a modded item. Like I don't think that's in like the regular game. So I think that's like I don't know, it just like disappeared when we like reset the game because it wasn't supposed to be there. Oh, that did a lot. Fine. You want to play that way? Eat shit, Pidgey. Oh shit, you're out of fucking commanding range. Well, was that worth it? I don't know. Okay, right. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a lot of fun with this, and of course we are going to do more. And I did want to go for a little bit longer, but to be completely honest with you, after streaming for, God, I think we've been going for maybe 10 hours now? Almost. Like nine and a half. My throat's a little bit sore. It's actually been sore pretty much the entire day, but I've soldiered through. I honestly do feel like I'm getting a little bit warm. So I was only gonna go for like a little bit longer anyway. but I'm gonna call it here for the whole evening because it's 2:40 a.m. for me over here. I've been streaming, you know, a long time today, but this has been a lot of fun. I'm gonna stop the session. We'll put some music on as I close out. I almost didn't think, and I just I almost was like, "Oh, that's a song." Put that on. It was just like a regular song. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys had fun because this was a whole lot of fun for me. And you know, these past 7 years have been fun. You know, like I don't know, approaching this stream, kind of like. There was like a mix of things. I was like very excited because like, you know, I realized that it was coming up that like 5 years affiliate and 7 years on Twitch was coming up maybe like a couple months ago, and I was like, oh, I should do something, and I just didn't know what to do. I had no ideas, no plans or anything, and I just couldn't think of anything to do. And then it was just like a few weeks ago, I all of a sudden went, oh, I should do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that's pretty much everything we did today. There was only one thing I wanted to do, which we didn't actually get to, and funny enough, that was like the first idea I had. One of the first ideas I had was I wanted to do a Mario Party game against very hard computers. And that was going to be like the finale, but I guess I did. even as everything went where I was going to like, oh, I'm going to do everything for like roughly 2 hours or so. We're going to do it in like each bit in like 2-hour segments. I guess I didn't start early enough for it to still be a sensible time. But yeah, but like it went from like all I was going to do was I was going to do one stream that was like 50-turn Mario Party to, oh, I'll do that at like the end and maybe do just like 15 or 20 turns or something like that. And then we didn't even get around to it tonight. But I still had a lot of fun with this. So as I was saying, like approaching this stream was like a mix of like excitement because of all these things to do and stuff like that. Like actually, literally almost, I think every single thing I did on stream tonight I haven't done before. I haven't done the Zelda Link to the Past randomizer, Metroid randomizer. I haven't done Novel AI on stream before. I haven't got crowd control to work on stream before. We never did those quizzes before. I never built a fucking Lego cake on stream before. If you didn't see, we made this at the beginning of the stream. We made this little Lego cake at the beginning of the stream. And yeah, and you know, like this is a whole bunch of stuff that I haven't done. And it was a lot of fun. But at the same time, it was, you know, whilst half of my brain was all so excited and so, you know, so full of giddy to be doing this, there was a whole nother side that was just very anxious and just like, oh my god, you've been doing this for 7 years, you know. There was the whole like crises side, the whole like fucking quick have an existential crisis about everything. You know, and you know, I think with the way the stream's gone tonight, I think I can at least put my mind off of an existential crisis for a little bit longer. So thank you to everyone for that. I really do appreciate it. You know, like I you know, like streaming is genuinely one of my favorite things to do. It's honestly sometimes feels like one of the only things I do. Like I have this and I have my music, and sometimes it feels like that's it. You know, so sometimes it feels like those are the only things I have. So when people come by and interact, and I get to talk to people and have fun, and I see that people are enjoying themselves and people are just enjoying these streams. It means a lot to me. It really does. Just it does more than just make my day, to be completely honest. And that's the truth. So thank you to everyone. It genuinely means a lot to me, and I genuinely do appreciate every single person who comes by and stops by on these streams. It was gonna get real for a moment. I'm sorry, but I genuinely just wanted to, say that as sincerely and as from the bottom of my heart as possible, even with this goofy ass music playing in the background. So yeah, thank you. If you've stopped by today, because I think I have noticed that, it's a big stream. There's, maybe a few more people than usual. I appreciate it, and if you like what we're doing here, feel free to come back on another day. I can't guarantee it's always this fun, but it's always this me. But yeah, in terms of the next streams and what we're going to be doing next, God, that's a good question. I usually do stream Mondays, but I think I'm going to take tomorrow off just because of, I don't know how my throat will do. So I just might take a nice day off to chill. Whether or not I'll be back on Tuesday as a replacement, I don't know. But I think in terms of streams, we're going to continue Mega Man Legends 2. We're going to continue doing that. And as I said, I got that, I had to get a subscription for the novel AI and the crowd control stuff. So I'm doing more of that. We're doing more of that in this following month, okay? There's gonna be more. That's not, that we cut the Pokemon a little bit short, but that's not the last you're gonna see of that. There'll be more of that, and there will be more of that novel AI. That'll be fun. That stuff was a lot of fun. It's almost a shame that was done towards the end of the night, because my throat is definitely going a little bit, but yeah. So yeah, I think that's it. And now for the end of the stream. If you missed the stream and you want to catch up, you can go and watch every single VOD from when I went casual from 2020 onwards on my YouTube channel, The00berNoober Archive. Or you can go to the highlights page on my Twitch, where you can catch up alongside the chat if you want to see what people were chatting and saying at the time. I also have a main YouTube channel where sometimes I upload stuff. It's not very frequent, but I think the stuff that I do out on there is good. I'm also on Twitter. Every time we started a new section, I was like, oh, I gotta fucking tweet out that we're doing a new thing. And that's a good way to know when I'm live, is through my Twitter. And I mentioned earlier, I have music. If you were here just before the novel AI stuff, you would have heard one of my upcoming new songs from an upcoming album that's going to be released at some point in the near future. You can find what's currently out of my music by searching for Connor Alexander on streaming services, and you can find my debut EP. It's called All Right. It's out now. And you can also find it on Bandcamp at connoralexmusic.bandcamp.com. I don't know if I should say it's Connor with one N, CONOR. Some people spell it with two N's. I don't know. I don't know if you type in the two N's that you don't find it, but and I also have a music Twitter where I talk about whatever music I'm listening to, what bands I'm seeing, progress on any music I'm making, and that's Connor Alex Music on Twitter. And yeah, and those are all the links that I've got to share with you. Those are all the things that, those are all the places you can follow me on, not here. But of course you can also follow me on here if you're not already doing so, I guess. And with that, I shall bid you adieu. I shall leave and take my leave and yeah, and I shall I shall go. And I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, of your day, whatever time it is over by you. And again, I just wanted once more, thank you all for hanging out for this big anniversary stream. I really do appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And whenever the next stream is, whether it's Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't know, I hope to see you then. Have a good one. Bye bye.